You tried tackling me.
I want to talk about it. Just get a car. That hurt.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. Oh my god, everybody. Late night stream from me. Oh god. Very loud. So it is the court case today. So I decided to just start stream a little late, or very late, just to get everything, you know. Oh god. Just to have time to, actually sit and listen to the whole thing without being completely cooked. So late start, 45 minutes, and then it begins. So we are. Yeah. Okay, these guys are looking for someone. Let's see. All right. So we're gonna go get our car because I think we have one of our, like our work, what's it called? Instruction document in that car. So we gotta go grab it. Because we need to put Aaron to work if he wants to. Let's see. Oh god. The headaches are already happening. Oh. Could you please lock the thing? Alright. Let's see. Alright. And trunk? Um, is it in here? Where the flip did we put it? Yes. Let's just call.
Hey, Saini.
Hello, how's it going?
Doing okay.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. All right. Are you currently busy?
I actually am just about to meet with someone.
Okay.
I think they might be showing me fishing.
Okay.
Question.
All right.
Unsure though.
Okay. Well, I mean, my thing is very fast because I can just hand you a book with all the information that you need to know. If you're
Okay.
anywhere where I can just kind of drop it off to
popular?
you.
I am at Sandy Shores Gas.
Sandy Shores Gas. Okay, that is all
Up
right.
north.
Yeah.
Like right in the middle.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
If not, I can always just touch base with you once this is done, and I can come grab it.
Yeah, no
wherever
worries.
You are.
I mean, I'm just I might be at the court case by then. So let me just drive
That's
up
fine.
there.
I'll
I mean,
I'll probably be
yeah,
at the court case as well.
okay,
So.
well, I mean, we can, yeah, just send me a text or call me when you're done, so then, yeah,
Yeah,
then I can
will
give
do.
it to you then. Alright, perfect.
Okay.
Talk
Sounds
to you
good.
later.
Thanks so much, then.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so not Sandy Shores gas. Okay, let's go. Dev Tad. I don't know if we have a Tad today. I don't think we do. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get some food. Probably a bunch of food. And then we're gonna go check on our mats real quick because we need to know how much stuff we have. Okay, there's trash here. God damn. How does it look in here? Oh. Someone forgot. Well, that's one more payslip for me. Also, did not really restock. Who is the culprit? Okay, let's see. Let us take a look at that. All right. Okay, we have almost no cheese. We have almost no nothing. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna work here today or now for a little bit before the thing. Are we? Is this what I think it is? Huh. What was it? Horchatas we need? So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting court case for sure. With Elena, and also with Wes, on the prosecution, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see how this goes. And like, Saini is of the belief that Elena has not done, or has done wrong. It seems like it. So she's kind of, and of course, like, it is gonna make juniors competition a lot slimmer in his race. So yeah, interesting to see for sure. Let's make 2 more of these. And actually, we need to buy food for ourselves as well. So we should just do that first. Okay, let's just do like 2 combos. I think we should be good with that. Oh, the food is in such bad condition because we haven't been here. Ah, it's awful.
Saini!
Hello. How's it going?
It's me.
It is, yeah. You shaved the mustache.
That's right. I'm
Yeah.
all cleaned up.
Oh, yeah, you are. How are you doing?
I gotta ask you an awkward question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I need Eliza's number.
Oh, well, that is, yep. I can get it to you. All right, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
420
Yep.
924 2987. Did you lose your phone?
It's a whole new me, Saini.
Oh, there we go.
That means a whole new number. I'm expunged now.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. It's a new leaf, I guess. Oh shit, I need to grab these before they stick to the thing.
Thanks, Sam.
No worries.
God, Saini, how you doing, neighbour?
Hello. How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. How are you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. How about yourself?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. How's life? Bit helping Junior try and take over the world.
Yeah. That's
Eh.
that's our life now.
And now, yeah, he was telling me you're part of his crack team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I try to help where I can.
Okay, how's it going? You enjoying it?
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I mean, I think the intensity will just amp up now. The closer we get to the actual election date. So
When is the actual election thing, guys?
So you can kind of sign up, put your name on the ballot, I think until the end of this week, and then there will be a week of voting after that.
Basically, a week of trying to tear each other down.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go.
Fantastic. That sounds very fun there.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you enjoy it, Saini.
Yeah. You have a good one.
It's okay, mate.
You too.
Bye, mate.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, fantastic. How are you doing?
Doing good, doing good. Can I get only 2 combos actually?
No problem, mate. Was there any particular slice you wanted?
Let me go with the veg slice if you got it. If not, hardly know her.
Oh, fantastic. I've got it for you, mate. There you go.
Awesome, thank you so much. You're a peach.
Oh, you are. Bless you.
And y'all don't have a fucking tip jar there? Damn.
Oh god.
No, it's okay. I don't really do this for the money, mate.
Shit, I'd do it for the money.
Is there any like a particular drink you wanted, by the way?
Nah, just no milk. That's my only.
No milk. Okay, alright, that's fair enough.
Oh my god, this
My stomach
is...
sounds like a kitten. I get really hungry sometimes, you know?
Honestly, mate, like if I had to pick like a sound for my stomach to sound like, then you know what? I'd take a kitty. To be fair, there could be a lot worse things.
Yeah, no, you're so right about that. Sometimes people's stomachs they sound like fucking like Cthulhu or something. They're like.
I know. Could you imagine like it sounded like a bloody steam train or something? Giving you an
Moon
extra
Lily!
there, by the way.
Oh, you're the peach. You're the best.
Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, hello.
Handsome, I love you.
Oh, no
How's it
problem, mate.
going?
Well, used to compliments. You have a great day.
What do you mean you're not used to compliment? Nobody compliments you?
Oh no, mate. Once, right? So I do this thing where I call people on the lemonades and tell them I hope they have a great day. And one time, somebody said to me, "If you ever do this again, I'm gonna slice your neck open."
What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
You know, this city just tries to break you, I think.
7.
Sometimes it's just like, hey man, I like your hair. You know, and it's like, oh.
Well, let's make a couple of these. So we should actually buy more food just to make sure, because people will get hungry during the... Oh shit, let's put ourselves in here.
I tell my friends every day I think they're handsome or beautiful.
No, honestly, mate, I don't think a lot of people in this city experience that.
What the fuck? That's messed up. You know what? I'm gonna do you solid. I'm gonna start calling people up in the lemon list and giving compliments, so that way they're like warmed up, and then you can do it too. And then people are just like, man, this place is so fucking friendly.
Oh, you give me like the alley for me to come and dunk the ball in. Okay, alright, I'm alright with this.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm actually gonna do it right fucking now. I'm gonna go through there. I'm gonna start complimenting people. What's your name, by the way?
My name's Frank Skinner. How about you?
Oh, I'm Dang McNabb.
Hello.
McNabb. Nice to meet you.
I pulled up to the place. Sorry.
Oh. How's it
How's it
going?
going?
Oh, it's good. It's good. I'm just restocking at the food stall, and yeah, just kind of killing time until it's go time.
The big court case. Yep.
Mhm.
I can't believe it's coming to me testifying against Princess, but be what it be.
Yeah.
I gave my pitch in front of the BCS and the LSPD today.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it went well. It started a bit rocky, but I pulled it back with some later questions.
Nice.
If I'm being honest, BCSO's vote is always going to be hard to win because Jimbo's
Yep. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, it is. But I mean, it's still good that you had that combo or that pitch. So that, I mean, some people might not be, you know, they might not want to vote for him. But yeah, you know.
Yes. I think Benji's fucked, man. Did it? Yeah, I told you what happened at the rally yesterday, right?
No.
So Edgar had another rally.
Okay.
At Legion Square.
Okay.
Now, let me twat out saying I'm fucking running because these up can get the fuck.
Really? Oh yeah, they're adorable. You ever met Idol?
I don't think so.
She's fucking great. She's a sweet.
I'm so sorry. I need to call you back.
Yeah, no, take your time. Take your time.
You good?
And her and Brinkle are like the cutest.
Hi, sorry. I was just like my back turned against you. I didn't hear you call me.
You are so good.
All right, what can I get you?
Can I grab 2 combos, please?
Yes, you may. 2 combos will be 1,210.
Perfect.
And do you have any preferences?
Nah, surprise me.
All right, I'll do my best.
Are a good left, to be honest.
Yeah.
Reminds me, back in the day, I used to work in the hot dog place used to be called Frank's back in the day.
Oh shit! Oh, like
All
your
right,
name.
and here
that was
you
like
go.
95% of the reason.
2 combos. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you so much.
And it was a good laugh.
Hello.
Day, it was very eventful. This place
Hi.
reminds me of
Hi. Oh, you're all.
Oh yeah, I'm
Undercover.
about to go get changed in a minute,
Uh-huh.
but
Okay.
I'm fucking up my sleep just for
Yeah.
this. Hell
I
yeah.
know. Yeah.
Can I come with you for 5
the smoothie place
combos.
back
5
there.
combos.
Planning on feeding
with Patrick.
hungry ladies.
Yeah, I was
It's
thinking
small,
the
you
exact
know,
same
but it's
thing.
got
Like,
eyes, my
everybody
have,
will be
big
hungry
cheese
over
every
there at
time,
some point.
You know?
Alright,
Some point.
that's,
That's
uh...
the thing.
He's great.
We can't even
There you
take
go.
our
You
food
know,
upstairs.
money
That's annoying.
is greater.
Oh,
Not
right.
like I'd sell out a friend or anything like that.
Well,
Right,
let me
is
just
that
grab
saying
you.
Money's greater than Patrick.
No,
Chef's
nothing's
choice.
greater than
Thank you so
Patrick's
much.
great.
Thank
It's
you
just,
so
you know,
much.
I also have to eat food, you know?
No, it's fair enough. Yeah, I'll get that, mate. You know, you got to
Yeah.
pay for all your life's troubles as well, haven't you?
Alright,
Yeah, you know,
here you
at
I'm gonna
go.
go get
I'm
myself
gonna have to start,
presentable.
Yup.
Appreciate
Uh-huh.
you.
See
I'll
you over
see
there.
you soon.
Yeah, bye.
kindness of my friends for very long. And then I was supposed to take all the kindness from my friends and then not pay it back.
Hello.
You know?
Hello,
no,
can I
get it.
get 2
I just-
combos, please?
2 combos, sure thing. 2 combos will be 1,210. There you go.
You need to get,
Do you have any
like,
preferences
a
or
girlfriend
chef's
or
choice?
boyfriend or whatever you're
Because
into.
like
Chef's
evidence
choice,
missing,
and then
whatever,
Right.
is not
spoil
that
them
big of a deal to
rotten,
me. The
you
big
know?
deal is just people didn't listen to you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be used to it. That's the
Oh
thing.
man, I feel like you're losing out on customers because I'm.
So
sitting here
I just
talking
wanted to
bullshit.
check in on you. If
And
you're
And
not too
here
bothered
you
about
go.
it, then I won't
2
talk to Jenna.
combos.
But
You know,
I hope you enjoy.
I will
Take it
try
back from me,
to
too.
make
Hey,
sure
I'm
people
gonna
listen
put
to you in the
myself in
future.
lemon list that takes me
Hello.
because I have a whole bunch of stuff. I
Hey,
have
can I
to
get 3
brag
combos,
about. You know
please?
how it is.
3 combos, sure
Yeah.
thing.
I'll get you.
But yeah, I'll
1,815
I got
total.
your right here.
Okay.
Fantastic,
Yeah,
look
I can
forward
talk to
Yeah,
her
of course, you have a
just,
good
you know,
day and take
to
care,
let her
and
know
if
this shit's
anyone,
going on
listens to
and
you,
not
let Patrick
necessarily
know,
that
and I'll come over and
you
I'll
want
get
people
your
punished
business,
over
you
it.
know?
to- Oh, brilliant. I love that. Thank
Yeah,
you,
I
mate.
got
And here you
Appreciate
go.
Hey man, I
Yeah,
appreciate
no
it.
Hope you enjoy.
Have a great day.
Yeah, you have a wonderful day.
We don't have any more boxes. Damn it. Okay, we gotta call Junior back.
Honk.
We definitely need to just buy. Oh shit. We're kind of low on everything. Yeah, we need to go get some more cheese and stuff. Okay, and did we pay for our own food earlier? I don't remember. Probably.
Oh, hello, mate. You okay?
Yes.
How can I help you today, bud?
Goody. I forgot I only have cash. Okay.
So we we actually I opened Twitch on my phone and oh god, not that. We're making this. And I happened to, you know, like the Twitch app, it shows someone you follow, like if they're live, they show their stream and stuff. So I happened to just see Peppo's stream from that rally that he was talking, Junior was talking about, and
6 Shangus creamy sodas. There you go, mate. That's
and
the bit out of there.
we just saw Tad there being escorted by what's his face? By Edgar. Oh.
Yep, it sure is. How you been,
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Good, mate. How you doing?
Hello.
Good. Fucking.
How are you today?
So,
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. I'm really happy.
a
Was there any,
little tired, but I'm okay.
All right.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm just restocking
Yeah.
at the food stall. Everything is... I'm low on everything.
Yeah. Sounds exciting. I'm
Very
gonna
exciting.
I'm about to be at the food stall, so if you could
Okay.
open it up and let me in, that would be
Alright.
great.
Yeah, sure.
I can hang out with you for a little
Yeah.
bit.
I know, mate. I've got some
Alright.
Yeah.
work to do to keep up
I'm
with your
doing it.
swag, mate. Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you.
Well,
Bye.
take care, mate. Have a good
Welcome on
day, you
in.
two.
Good seeing you.
I mean,
You did it.
Oh, we got another. We got a triplet.
I did it.
Alright.
I did it.
Hi!
Benny.
Sorry.
Benny.
Uh-oh.
I have to go.
Oh no, we've got another brother.
Oh no.
We've got another. Okay, and oh bloody hell, good luck
Have
with
a
this.
good day.
Oh no.
Okay. What am I making? I'm making
Saini,
food.
say hello to my brother in there, please.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a little bit of food and then I need to go buy some groceries because everything's a little borked. I don't really have much stuff. So, what's been going
I
on?
found a notebook. I found a
Okay.
notebook outside.
Okay.
It says decode me, but then it doesn't say anything else.
Oh, nice.
I did it.
Hell yeah, you did. Uh-huh.
Wait a second.
Hmm.
Wait a second.
What?
It says decode me, but then I think there's something else written. It's just something I can't see.
Oh. One of those shit games again.
It doesn't mean anything. You just put a space.
Okay.
There. It's just a
Alright.
space. Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab some food. That I
Yeah.
think I paid for already. I don't remember.
I'm gonna try to stand in your way a little bit because the fire hydrant's getting annoying.
It is super annoying.
Yeah. It's less annoying over here.
Yup.
In your way.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
So how was your day yesterday?
What happened yesterday? I don't even remember. I think
you
it was
went to
was
a
just
court
day.
case you weren't interested in, then
Oh,
you
yeah.
ghosted me.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah,
okay because I was as busy anyway.
Yeah, you were doing the new stuff.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. No, it was like I don't even know what happened with it because it was like a parole, no, not parole, a expungement hearing type thing. So it was someone I didn't know.
I doubled my news
Nice.
reputation yesterday.
All right. Hell yeah.
I'm now up to 12.
Nice.
Again.
Yeah, it is so annoying.
Oh, I can still hear it over here.
I know.
Oh, no.
I know. We're gonna leave.
This is awful.
Yeah, it is. It sucks.
I do need to buy food
Yeah.
from someone, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's some shooting.
Hiya.
guys, are we doing me okay?
We're all good. There's automatic gunfire outside, so I'd stick
I'm just
in here
gonna
for a minute.
Yeah, honestly, mate.
just grab that.
It's like every day, to be honest with you. Yesterday, someone.
Ow! Well, that's one way to thank me for the food. Fucker.
Welcome to the food court.
Thank you. I have 4 combos.
I don't know.
Okay, now you pay over here.
Perfect. You tap when you're ready. I'll grab them for you.
Yep. Go ahead and do that.
I'm not creeping into the kitchen to be weird. I just want to tip you, so make sure you get it.
Oh, thank you, mate. You're
Thanks.
so kind, but the other was too much.
No, it's not. You work
Right.
hard. You get taken hostage all the damn time. You get paid what you deserved.
Oh, bless you. Thank
Are
you,
you
mate. Really
able to grab the
appreciate
food as well?
it. Hello, mate. I can
Hey,
help
can
you.
I get like 2 combos, please?
I think he's probably adjusting his
Anything but the already veg, and I
Mhm.
like.
It's I just left the paper bag on the floor. I don't.
Okay.
All
Alright, great. Okay.
I can't seem to pick up the litter. So
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good.
Oh shit, it is time. I don't have time to do this. Damn it.
Been
Oh,
back
no.
to work and bumping
What's,
into a load of old friends. It's been nice.
Oh, lovely.
There you go. Here's your
What's
organ
going
flour.
on?
I need to
Yeah, it is, mate. Although it's a bit weird.
I need to chop, but I don't really have time. I also need to go buy cheese. And then, you know, in 15 minutes there's a court case that I need to go to.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
that like the Princess
Yeah.
Elena one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a wonderful day. Appreciate you, mate.
You too. Bye
Well,
bye.
I may or may not go to that.
Yep.
'Cause it's a court case, so it sounds kind of boring.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, whatever you got.
Fuck
No problem, boss. You
this.
tap when you're ready. How's your shift going?
Oh, just getting started, sir. Thank you, though.
Oh, fantastic.
I hope it's a good one.
All right.
Yeah, I hope so too. Mate.
Yeah, that bag just lives there now.
Yep. It's okay.
Yeah, in just an
Alright.
hour. 15
Let's
minutes
go.
or
I
something
need
like
to
that.
buy
I'm not really sure exactly when it starts, to be honest.
a bit of
I think
everything.
he's still
Okay.
around. What's her name? Deputy on fire.
No, I actually never met her before.
Oh, bloody hell, I miss her. She was great. All right.
Yeah, well, you have a good one, sir.
Oh, you stay safe, mate.
All right. I need to go to the grocery store. You gonna join me for just driving around? All right.
Get a little bit of signing time in before
Yeah, I go sit in a courtroom
before you
for-
go do something boring and
Yeah, yeah.
all right.
Yeah. So how was your day yesterday?
It was all right. I guess. I did a little news. News is boring. There weren't even any locals to talk to, so
Really?
it was just
Okay, yeah.
like
Yeah.
taking
Yep.
video
Yep.
of places where nothing was happening.
Yep.
But the news thought it was, so you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yep.
Then we spent a whole bunch of time in a clothing store while Ursula changed.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, I take 1,000 years as well when I do that. So
No, yeah, I mean it was no big deal. And then went to the Red Rally, Edgar's rally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I couldn't get out.
Oh my god. What
What's up?
the hell is this? Okay, do you want to make
People just leaving a whole bunch of stuff for you?
I think you
do
should.
You want me to pick it up?
Yeah, I think you should be able to Yeah, just turn it into cash. Let's just recycle it all.
Why'd you make me do this to my...
What?
You made me do this to my pockets.
I'm so sorry. Okay. You keep doing it while I buy stuff. Because I'm in a little bit of a hurry. There's more. Free money. Let's get like 300 cheese. 300 meat. Some of these. 100. Whoops. Can you pick these up for me?
I'm having,
It's all
trouble.
good. That's okay. Just leave this. Are you able to, grab stuff from over there for me?
You're gonna have to wait until I clear out my
Oh.
stupid...
Okay. Alright. Oh! What the fuck?
Is it just the boxes?
Yeah, just the boxes. Thank you. I don't think there was anything else, right?
I didn't see anything, but...
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so continue. You went to the... Did this... Is there someone actually...
There were
in-
only 27, right? That
Yeah,
was
yeah,
what
yeah.
was
I
supposed
have the
to be.
rest. I couldn't pick up all of them, so... So we went to the rally.
Yeah, and Edgar... Okay, so I head popped, and then I came back, and I was still having headaches, and then I was trying to send a text, and in the middle of my text, Edgar came and grabbed me and took me over to the microphone and made me say something. So I said, I have a headache. Politics gives you headaches. That's all. And I walked away.
Okay. Alright. Ah, fuck.
Okay,
well, great speech.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I pretty much went to bed.
Okay.
After that.
Alright.
It was just kind of a meh day.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. It was fine.
Yeah. What?
A little bit. Yeah.
What was that?
I woke up again and talked to Sneaky a little.
Oh,
Other
okay.
than that.
Okay.
He's back.
Okay.
Ready, mate? Was there any like particular slices you wanted?
I mean, this doesn't
no,
feel
you
like
just
quality
surprise us.
time, so
I know.
I'm gonna leave you to do your work. And
Yeah, I'm
get to
gonna.
the
I'm.
thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna drop all of this stuff off, and you know, then I gotta run to the court case.
And your 12 iced teas. Here you go. Enjoy, mate. Have a
So
good
you
night.
can hand me the thanks. Thank you.
Alright, I'll see you later.
See ya. Okay, we have like, what, 10 minutes? There we go.
How long have you been hiding my brother for, Saini?
Well, a couple months, I guess.
Oh, jeez. Right, officer.
Hi.
Are you doing you okay? Well, you do his DOC, not officer, aren't you?
Yes, I'm DOC. Yeah.
Warden.
I'm the warden.
Okay, time to go. I think we have time to just stop by the bank, and then we go to the case. Before we do any of that, we clock out. All right, there we go. I don't know what this playlist is. Oops. This might also be like a no-go in case our head just can't take it. Ah. Oh god.
that the hammer? It's going, Paul. It's going. How you doing?
Too bad. I recognize that voice, but wearing a mask there, and they're dressed like a lumberjack.
Michael from Nino's office.
Oh, Michael. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, you as well. I don't know if you saw I'm running for mayor. So I've been very busy. Haven't been in City Hall working much. I've been on the streets. That's right. You've been well, though? I'm assuming law's been treating you well?
But I came back there yesterday, did a hearing, and bam, won that hearing.
Hello.
Good stuff, Paul. Good stuff. Hi, Saini.
Oh, yeah, Saini.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Alejandro, is he back up and running or taking a break?
Oh, yep.
Oh,
I saw him yesterday, too. He
I'm
could be
assuming
here at
about
this court
6-7
case
hours.
as well, and yeah, we're gonna.
All right, I'll wait here for a little bit.
All sorts of drama.
No
Okay,
less
right.
than 4 hours.
It's gonna be interesting.
4 hours minimum.
I'm expecting.
Where's Junior?
We'll be here all night.
All right, well, hey,
Where's
well,
Junior? Where's Junior?
Good
Oh,
seeing you,
sorry.
too. Oh, Paul.
Sorry. Hi.
You saw that.
All right. At this time, I'm going to ask the
All right,
court to
later.
please
Fucking wiped my pocket, huh?
Oh yeah, because we're.
That was very clever. All right, you have Judge Arcadia Grayson and Judge Atlas or Roman Atlas presiding. Judge Barrick Johnson will be joining us for a panel for the People versus Princess Elena. Are all parties present and ready to proceed?
Yes, for the state, Your Honor.
Defense.
Yes, for the defense, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, we're going to move into pretrial matters. Prosecution, I know you tried to talk to us initially. Do you want to bring that forth again?
Your Honor, all I was attempting to do was clarify that we will not be seeking to introduce that recording at this time so that this trial can occur today.
Okay. So there will be no motion for surprise evidence, correct?
No, ma'am.
All right. And we will be canceling out your as a witness for the prosecution.
Affirmative.
Okay. I am
Yeah,
sad
he's
to hear
dead.
of his passing. All right. Any pretrial from the defense?
No, not at this time, Your Honor.
Fantastic. We are here today to examine the criminal charges brought against Princess Elena. Princess Elena, can I please have you step forward?
Hello.
Hello. Are you aware of the nature of today's proceedings and the charges being brought forward against you today?
I sure am.
All right. Today, you face several charges.
It's lazy. I can't sit
To
still.
the charge of 1 count of treason, how do you plead?
I'll try to sit in it
Not
for a
guilty.
To the charge of 1 count of accessory to terrorism, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
To the charge of 1 count of embezzlement, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
To the charge of reckless endangerment, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
And to the charge of 1 count of conspiracy, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Oh, I'm so happy Claudia's back. She's great doing the interpretation.
Is he in
Alright.
timeout?
Yeah, he's going to be taking a moment.
Oh.
Yeah, poor guy.
Okay.
Very well. Thank you, Elena. Let the record show Princess Elena has pled not guilty to all charges. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I believe that concludes pretrial matters, unless there's anything else we need to discuss.
Nothing from the state.
Ready to proceed.
Wow, that was efficient. Thank you both. All right, prosecution, begin with your opening statement.
Okay,
Your
Wes.
Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we're here for a trial regarding treason, terrorism, and embezzlement, and 2 other misdemeanor charges. Throughout this trial, you will hear testimony and evidence that supports each of the charges listed. I am sure everyone present has questions and concerns regarding this case. Today, we will get answers. It is important to remember and prove that everyone is beholden to the laws of San Andreas, irrespective of their positions or authority. Those with authority and power over citizens are the ones that should be bound to the law tighter than anyone else.
Nice.
All right. Braun?
Your Honors, ladies and gentlemen, assembled here at the court. We are here today, quite frankly, to endure a vast waste of time and resources to pursue an unbridled and unchecked act of political lawfare against an upstanding, reputable mayor of Blaine County who has done nothing but offer to help Blaine County become a better place than it was when she found it. We will find today that each of the allegations presented against my client today are unfounded, uncorroborated,
Tad looks awful.
and only supported by the uncorroborated words of convicted terrorists who have done nothing but show intent to destabilize our governments and institutions, attack government officials, and be deceptive and evil in every which way imaginable. And also supported by opponents and rivals of the defendant. We will find conflict at every corner of this investigation and this prosecution, and we will find that every assertion made based on the evidence presented today is without any sort of material fact to back it up. It is all conjecture based on a desperate scrape of my client's text messages and phone records and the invasion of her privacy that constitutes, an assembled piecemeal based on disparate, conflicting, and unsupported information that the prosecution intends to shape into something of substance regarding conduct that is completely within the guidelines and legislation governing the actions of the mayor in regards to state and county
This is gonna be
financing,
interesting.
in regards to transactions and logging thereof, in regards to seeking compensation from government bodies for things specific to Blaine County. Everything that the Princess Elena, mayor of Blaine County, has done and will be found to have done today was in accordance with the law and in accordance with the duties outlined in her position. And to say otherwise is to take the word of terrorists and to give it more credibility than it should ever be due. So Mayor Princess Elena is here today on her time to be transparent with the public and to this court and to clear up any questions that either may have regarding the allegations against her today. These false accusations will be cleared up beyond a reasonable doubt, and my client will be found not guilty of all of these charges. But it is worth noting that in this action, the prosecution has already achieved their goal to disrupt the re-election campaign of my client and tie her up in legal limbo so that Junior Huntley, key witness, can benefit. The corruption
There we
here
go.
is the corruption of the prosecution, not of the defense.
Ooh, interesting.
Thank you, Braun. And thank you, Johnson, for joining us. All right, we'll be moving into the first witness from the prosecution, yes? I believe it's Opal Price.
Your Honor, the presented on the docket has been changed. The first witness will actually be Justice Falconer.
Okay, fantastic. Aoife, would you be able to swear them in, or do you need a moment?
No, I can, Your Honor.
Thank you very much.
Would you please raise your left hand?
Okay, this person is gonna drive me crazy. Is he saying stuff?
Have I gone deaf or?
No.
Okay. Alright,
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under pains and penalty of perjury? So help you, Curvy Elephant.
Yeah.
Witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you, Aoife. Wes, when you're ready.
Justice Falconer, do you or did you regularly participate in legislative authority meetings?
Yes.
During one of those meetings, did Mayor Elena make a comment that caused concern for you?
Yes.
What was that comment?
Can't get the quote exactly, but it was basically along the lines of, well, Tree Pass don't make money, and I sold them the gas station.
Why did that comment cause concern for you?
Because she explicitly stated she sold a gang a gas station, and she knows the financial workings of a gang.
And what actions, apologies, did the DOJ pay in advance on DOJ costs to Blaine County?
We did, yes.
And what was the amount of that advance?
$16 million.
And what was the agreement for this advance?
That it would cover the newly increased salaries that the mayors are allowed to give. And it would be, it was estimated to be for 4 weeks, and we would, assess at that 4-week mark.
At that 4-week mark, did you assess how it was going?
Yep. I think Princess was the one that initiated it, but we did, yeah.
And during that assessment, did you review Blaine County bank records?
Yes, because it was initially said that around 14.9 million was spent, and that didn't seem right. So I looked and seen that, intentionally or not, Princess had included the $3.5 million the Blaine County Sheriff's Office had earned in fines that month.
Did you bring that up to Mayor Elena?
I did, through text.
And what was her response?
It was, oh, yeah, you're right. And then not much after that, she then said, so theoretically the DOJ has made 3 times that, and I said, yep.
And when we look at the 3 things you've listed, the statement made in the legislative meeting, the advance payment made, which gave you cause to look at the Blaine County bank records, and the potential error in the amount, did that cause you to do anything?
Yeah, I looked more at the Blaine County records just to see where the money was going, because that 60 million should have been earmarked for DOJ costs and not used for anything else. I just wanted to make sure everything was on the up and up.
And when you looked at the bank records, what were your findings?
A big lack of budgetary skills. A lot of loss in the Blaine County account.
Okay. And what was the total amount of loss to your oh, actually, strike that. Apologies. Are you aware of the Blaine County Account Authority legislation?
I am aware, yeah.
Can you explain the requirements that law has for valid transactions?
Yeah, there are, I think, 7 different reasons why funds could be allocated from the Blaine County account. And when that is done, so it needs to be done in a certain way in terms of like what is written at the bank. I think it needs to say what it's for, any supplemental material, which I interpret that to mean like contracts or business plans or something like that. And then the name of the person doing it.
Did all of the transactions you reviewed meet those requirements?
No.
And can you explain the consequences listed in that same law?
It says potential investigation, which has clearly happened. potential criminal charges, which is why we're here right now, and potential impeachment, which is why we'll probably be here next week.
Based on the data you reviewed in your calculations,
Mhm.
approximately how much money has Blaine County lost since Princess Elena took office?
15-ish million. It's hard to tell because we can't know the balance from when she took over. But roughly 15-ish million. Give or take a few.
All right. As someone who manages a government account, do these transactions and the pattern they show cause you any concern?
Yes.
Can you explain that?
I mean, the county having money to fund itself is pretty important. The I guess lack of consistency in the way the transactions are handled is also concerning. You know, buying things at a certain price and then selling them at a loss when the county is in dire straits seems odd. I can't speak to the intent, but it doesn't look right.
And do some of those transactions state for BBL?
Yeah.
And what is BBL?
Cosmetic surgery.
Recently, did you receive a FOIA request from Sergeant Doc Masters of the LSPD?
Yes,
Was it related to BBL?
it was.
Okay, and what were your findings when you fulfilled the FOIA as you're obligated to?
There were no findings. There is no reference to BBL in legislation or reports or businesses that I could find. And I probably have the most access to anything of anyone in the city, so yeah.
Wait, is that the Blaine
Is it
business
strange to you
something?
that the properties were bought and sold to specific persons instead of being offered in an auction or other public forum?
Yeah, it was strange. when they were-
Objection, speculation.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. It's not speculation. He handles a government account the same way she does. I'm asking a sitting public official of, is it strange that with official government money, you purchase properties, sell them to specific people instead of offering it to the general public? That's not speculation. He's not speculating on why she did anything or how she did it.
All right.
He's stating his
Wes is
Objection
right.
leading.
That I am a bit more entertained by. I would like to hear a rebuttal on that.
I'm withdrawing that objection and just objecting to leading.
Okay.
The rebuttal, Your Honor, it's not leading. The question was literally, is it strange to you that the properties were bought and sold to specific persons instead of being offered in an auction or other public forum? At no point do I lead him to an answer. I'm simply asking for an answer.
Okay. Well,
Considering-
was there anything strange to you about these transactions? Would be less leading. Would be my rebuttal to that.
But to his point, though, Wes's question is not leading, especially inherently by just setting up the question the way he did. He was able to establish that Justice Falconer is, in fact, a leading member of a department who oversees a budget. He would have knowledge on this, and his opinion on it is completely valid. So your objection is overruled. Continue, Wes.
All right, Justice
So the
Falconer,
interesting
just
thing
to
is
remind
that the
you, the
BBL
question
is mentioned
is
in
it strange to you that the
some of
properties
the
were bought
documents
and
that
sold to specific persons
Elena
instead of being
provided
offered in an
to
auction or
the
other
docket,
public forum?
but I don't actually know like what it is.
It's strange because I don't
business
have
something.
the full context. Full context could make it worse or make it better.
If there is a selection process involved in this, which is not available or foilable by the public, is that a concern for you as a sitting government official?
100%.
Can you explain why?
If you have a selection process and you don't give it the criteria or the reasons for your selection, then you might as well not have the selection process and just give it to who you prefer. If you're not being transparent with that process, then what's the point in it existing?
Okay. Are you aware that Benicio Delgado is listed as a member of the Blaine County Mayoral Cabinet?
I believe yes, I believe his title is Prince Consort.
Are you aware of Benicio Delgado's criminal history?
I know that he has one, but not the specifics.
Okay. If someone has a violent felony record, does that conflict, and they hold a government position, does that conflict with the ACR and impeachment legislation and or the precedent set by Justice Grayson regarding Jose Gerardo?
Objection, facts not in evidence, and also that matter is still before the courts. That hasn't been resolved.
Your Honor, I'm not sure what the facts not in evidence are. We're referring to a public piece of legislation available to any citizen who checks the MDT.
Okay, you're also referencing a writ of mandamus that I put up 2 days ago that you haven't admitted to evidence. The objection stands.
Okay, Your Honor, I will rephrase the question. If someone has a violent felony record, does that conflict with the ACR impeachment legislation, Justice Falconer?
I don't know if conflict is the best word, but someone having a violent felony, or any felony for that matter, does make them inherently impeachable by the grounds laid out in the legislation you referenced.
Okay. And now I want you to think back to the Muir Park Dam bombing state announcement. Do you recall that?
I do.
Can you explain the process that resulted in that state announcement being released about the Muir Park Dam bombing attempt?
Yeah, Nino asked if any justices were around because it was an emergency. I was the only one available. He explained there was a bomb at the dam at Mirror Park and it could, potentially flood a huge part of Los Santos. He wrote up a public safety announcement. I reviewed it, gave it the thumbs up, and then it was sent out.
Okay. At any point were you or any other government officials made aware of the specific facts or the perpetrators during the attack and during that process of the announcement being posted?
I wasn't. I was just told there's a bomb at the dam.
Okay. All right. We are switching topics once again, Justice Falconer. Apologies. Are the mayor's offices able to approve business applications to take over state-owned businesses?
No.
Who owns the island surrounding San Andreas?
The state.
Is this clearly known and available to government officials and the public?
Yeah, it's one of the few explicit things in the Constitution.
Can a mayor's office sell, transfer, or otherwise do anything with state-owned land?
Not on their own.
What about state-owned businesses?
No.
Are you aware of a business application approved by the BCMO to transfer control of Chwater to a citizen of San Andreas?
I am aware.
In that application, was it framed as a purchase of Chwater or a transfer of ownership?
I believe a transfer of ownership. The business application said that Twatter was unclaimed, it doesn't have an owner, which is, factually incorrect. It's owned by the state.
Does a mayor's office have the inherent authority to approve an application such as this for a state-owned business?
As the law is set up right now, no.
And would you consider Chwater to be a state-owned telecommunications utility?
Yes.
Nothing further at this time, Your Honor?
All right. Ron, you're up.
All right, Justice Falconer. Just have a few things to cover with you.
Mhm.
Okay. I would just like to clarify for the courts: is it currently illegal or punishable by law for someone with a criminal record to own and operate a business?
I do not believe so.
And to your knowledge, are there folks with criminal records currently running businesses in this city?
Yes.
Okay. So why then would you find what utterance you think you heard strange in that meeting?
It was the use of the name of the gang versus an individual. It's the difference, I sold it to Flippy versus I sold it to Hydra.
Okay, but again, if there was nothing unlawful about such a business ownership, then why would that then be strange?
Because she knew well, at least seemed to say that she knew the financial workings of a gang, which tends to then lead to the knowledge of criminal activity.
Okay, why would that be the case necessarily?
Well, considering they're a criminal street gang, by the definition of what a criminal street gang is, typically their vast majority of income comes from crime, and to then be aware of that and not do anything about it as a government official raises a few eyebrows.
So, in your wisdom as an appointed justice of the courts, what you're saying is, if two people are making a transaction and one person knows whether or not the other person can afford something, that means that they are intimately familiar with all of their criminal dealings?
No.
Okay, but you would suspect that.
I would suspect it based off the statement of they don't make money.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Now I want to get
Very interesting.
into your personal dealings with the princess again on the reimbursements.
Mhm.
I would just like to clarify, I guess, what exactly you found most concerning about the way she handled the budget, because there was a discrepancy, which anyone can make a mistake and no one's perfect. So if there was one discrepancy, fine. But do you find a pattern of such discrepancies or irregularities in this paperwork and these dealings?
No, not a pattern. Just the the one that was brought up, the 14.9 versus 11.35 million. That made me sort of look just to double check. But in terms of her getting the numbers wrong consistently, no, that's not that's not been the case.
So can't
And
really
how long have
prove
you
that.
been overseeing the budget of Blaine County in the capacity that we're discussing?
Since Mumbles was mayor.
Okay. Have you ever known Blaine County to not operate at a deficit?
Hmm. I think under Pred minus the 13 million that he stole, they were about break even. And maybe under Mumbles is more reserved, whereas Princess is more free with her spending.
Okay.
But I couldn't say, were they in the red, were they in the black? I can't say for sure.
Okay. And
Yeah, Braun
again,
is
you said that
poking some holes
that
in
she came
these
to
arguments.
you to discuss this discrepancy and to clear it up, correct?
She brought up it had been 30 days since the 16 million had been transferred. That's when we, said we'd look at it again. She said, it's 14.9 million. I was like unsure about that, so I double checked. I looked to see how many fines the Blaine County Sheriff's Office had brought in, see if that lined up with the fines listed in the sliders. It did, so she brought up the initial assessment, I brought up the discrepancy.
Okay. And in your opinion, did she explain the discrepancy to your satisfaction?
I mean, yeah, it seemed like a mistake that anyone could have made. Whether or not I can't say if it was intentional or not. So I didn't have anything more to go on.
Okay. And you'll have to forgive me. I'm not an economist. Was the discrepancy, the missing money or the surplus of money, was that accounted for?
Yeah. So at the 4-week period, we had spent around 11.35 million in terms of DOJ costs for Blaine County. It was originally said as 14.9, but that was including the income that the BCSO had earned from fines that shows up in the section of the sliders that is under the DOJ part.
Okay. And just one last question. When is the last time that you purchased a private plane?
When's the last time I've never purchased a plane?
Object in relevance?
Interesting. You already answered your.
He did
give
already
me
answer.
just
Yeah, but okay.
give me just a moment. Nothing further, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Fingers crossed, you know.
Fingers fucking crossed.
All right. Any redirect from prosecution?
Briefly, Your Honor.
All right, brilliant. Come on up.
Justice Falconer, defense counsel asked you about a pattern.
Yep.
What is a pattern defined legally in our state?
I don't think it explicitly is, but to me, a pattern I'd say at least 3 instances. 3 could be a pattern.
And how many of the transactions you reviewed didn't have the correct documentation?
May I refer to the evidence?
I'm fine with that, Your Honor.
Yeah, I don't have no issue with that.
Yeah, Wes is really impressive for someone who's
Let me rephrase
very
this
fresh.
question just in the interest of time. Justice Falconer, would you say more than 3 transactions did not have the proper
Yes.
documentation?
Yes, I would.
Okay. And earlier when we discussed the instances that made you take a closer look at the county records, can you name those instances for us?
One would have been the comment about tree pass in the legislative authority meeting. One would have been the the 14.9 million versus 11.35 million. And then after that, it would have been the discussion around TOC pay and discussion about if the reimbursement was going to continue as an advance or if it will be paid retroactively.
And that's 3 instances, correct?
Yep.
Okay. And then, give me 1 second, Your Honor. All right. Last question, Justice. Well, let me ask you a question, Justice Falconer. If we removed the property spending losses, would that make up for either the entirety or the vast bulk of the deficit that it appears Blaine County has been running?
It would be a decent chunk.
And are event grants also regulated by the Blaine Account Authority legislation?
I believe so. Let me just double check. Yes.
From your recollection of the records, would you say that it is likely that when we add the property expenditures to the event expenditures under Mayor Elena, that it comes out to roughly around 20 million?
I can't confidently say.
Oh, no worries. Nothing further, Your Honor.
Look over there.
All right. Will the witness be marked for recall?
Not from the prosecution, Your Honor.
Right. All right. Thank you, Justice Falconer. You may step down.
Your Honor, the
yeah.
Go ahead, sorry.
Please call your next witness because I have no idea where your list is at right now.
Yep, no worries. Your Honor, the people call Junior Huntley to the stand.
All right, here we go.
Hello, Mr. Huntley. Aoife, please do the honor.
Mr. Huntley, could you raise your left hand for me, please? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Nikita? The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. All right, when you're ready, prosecution.
All right, Mr. Huntley, my first question for you is, do you currently work for a mayor's office?
I do.
And what is your role in that mayor's office?
I handle a lot of the business things for Los Santos County.
Would that include approving business applications and reviewing them?
It would.
Perfect. Okay, so we're going to change to a different topic first, and we'll come back to that, okay?
Mhm.
Did you attempt to purchase an island from Blaine County?
Yes, I did.
Who specifically did you attempt to purchase that island from?
Princess Elena.
Can you explain to me how that process went?
Yep, no problems. I approached Princess as I wanted to create something called Barry Island, which is going to be a summer resort for people to come and visit and spend their time at. I asked her what the current situation with it was. I made a promotional video and put on the table a fee of $3 million to purchase said island. However, Princess came back with a rebuttal of $12 million.
Okay. Did any negotiations occur after the $12 million offer from Princess Elena?
They did. There was a decreased value of $8 million put on the table, but I didn't see it as worth my finances to go ahead with the deal.
Okay. At the time, who did you think owned the island in question?
Blaine County.
What is your current understanding of who owns the islands?
The state of San Andreas.
At any point, did Mayor Elena bring up the fact that the islands were owned by the state?
She did not.
And during a meeting, did you have any meetings discussing the island purchase?
We did. We did, yes.
Okay, who was present?
Myself, Quentin Quantum, Princess Elena, and Benicio Delgado.
Were you surprised to see Benicio Delgado there?
I was.
And why were you surprised?
I didn't know at the time that Benicio was part of Princess Elena's cabinet. Later down the line, I did learn, however, due to the, I believe, it's Royal Court of Blaine County legislation, that he is part of Princess Elena's cabinet.
Okay. And are you aware of Benicio Delgado's criminal history?
I am.
Do you find it odd that he is a member of a mayoral cabinet with this current criminal history?
Working in the position. Objection, opinion of a layperson.
Rebuttal, he's not a layperson. We've established he works for one of the mayor's offices and has obviously been through the hiring process.
So does the janitor. Doesn't mean he's an expert on anything.
Okay, that's pretty silly.
For my frame of reference, Wes, can you ask the initial question, one more time?
Yep, absolutely. Do you find it odd that he, Benicio Delgado, is a member of a mayoral cabinet with his criminal history?
And I'm sorry, Mr. Huntley, can you again express when Weiss asked you the question of what you do in your position? Can you answer that question one more time?
So I got to the point that said working in the position I have for the last 9 months, and that is when Murphy said objection.
No. I'm talking about like 4 or 5 questions ago.
What question again was that? Oh, what do I do? Sorry.
Yes.
I work in the mayor's cabinet, and I do a lot of the business related things for Los Santos County.
Ron, are you telling me you don't consider that the
Mhm.
opinion of a non-lay person?
I don't take anything seriously that this witness has to say about anything.
Okay, well that's very clear. Your objection's
Ooh.
overruled. Continue, Wes.
Spicy.
Okay, Mr. Huntley, and to remind you, the question was, do you find it odd that Benicio Delgado is a member of a mayoral cabinet with his criminal history?
I do. Working alongside Nino Chavez for the past 9 months, there was a clear set rule. If you were to work in a mayor's cabinet, you were to have a clean record. And following this, all hires that are brought on board to the Los Santos County mayor's cabinet have always had clean records.
And were you present in the courtroom earlier when I discussed the ACR and impeachment law with Justice Falconer?
I was deep in thought about taking a leak. I do apologize.
Okay, no problem. I'll skip that question, Your Honor. In your role in the Los Santos County Mayor's Office, you handle business applications. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Have you ever seen a business application for a state-owned business that you have received?
I have not.
Are you aware of any business applications for a state-owned business?
I am.
Can you explain that, please?
So during a mayoral cabinet meeting, it came across to my attention that a business application was put forward for Twatter.
Okay. Was that application approved?
To my knowledge, it was, yes.
Was any of that discussed with the Los Santos County Mayor's Office, considering this is a state-owned, statewide telecommunications utility?
To my knowledge, it was not.
Perfect. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, nice.
Thank you so much. All right, defense.
Are there checks and balances for business applications, Mr. Huntley?
Checks and balances? Come again?
Are there checks and balances? You know, the type you have in government, the thing you work for, Mr. Huntley? Are there checks and balances in place regarding business applications, your expressed area of extreme expertise?
Yeah, I don't think he likes him very much.
You do know how a government works, don't you, Mr. Huntley?
I do, yes.
You know there are different branches of government which infringe upon each other at times to ensure balance, correct?
I am the check and balance. I go through business
Uh-oh,
applications
whoops.
such as yourselves and go through and check before.
The question is a yes or no question, Mr. Huntley.
Objection,
yes or no.
Your
Are you
Honor,
aware of checks
badgering.
and balance?
Yeah, there's an
He's
objection on the floor.
non-responsive, Your Honor.
He has been attempting to respond to the best of his ability, Braun.
It's a yes or no question. I wasn't asking for his life story, Your Honor.
Okay. Let's take a step back. Ask the question again. Mr. Huntley, respond yes or no, please.
Yes.
Okay. So, to finish the story that you started with the prosecution, what occurred with this state business application of Twatter, which supposedly was approved?
That's something to ask Princess Elena because it was approved through her office.
Okay. Well, was it ultimately approved, is what I'm asking. Or did something intervene?
It was approved, but it was approved by Princess Elena.
Okay. But after that, obviously, it is a state-owned business and cannot be approved. Did anything happen subsequent to that?
It did not.
Okay. All right. So, Mr. Huntley, are you aware of any laws prohibiting cabinet members from having criminal record?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. So is that merely a policy of the Chavez administration, which you referenced?
It is a policy of the Chavez administration, yes.
Okay. So your surprise at Mr. Delgado being a part of the cabinet was not based on any legal concern.
No, there was a legal concern.
Okay. Care to elaborate on that?
Happily so. If you are someone with felonies, not only that, but violent felonies, and you're making important decisions for the state of San Andreas, I personally feel that there is a conflict of interest.
Okay. So is it not within the power of the government or any citizen to impeach such a person if they feel they've done wrong?
That took a lot
It
longer
is,
than
yes.
I thought. How are you doing,
Okay.
Saini?
So
Pretty
if you
good.
had such concerns, then why didn't you file articles of impeachment against Mr. Delgado?
Wait, he's not an elected official, is he?
What I will say to that is, if I'm being perfectly honest, my knowledge of the legislation in regards to that, I know that if I'm being perfectly honest, would be non-beneficial for someone like me to go forward and do that, especially in the position that I'm in.
Uh-oh. Not a good answer.
Uh-huh. Okay. Now, this is a tough one. Did Princess Elena, mayor of Blaine County, sell you an island owned by the state?
She did not.
Okay. Glad we cleared that up.
All right. Anything from you, Wes?
Very briefly, Your Honor. Mr. Huntley, are you familiar with reasons members of government can be impeached?
I am.
Is one of those reasons having a violent felony criminal record?
Yes, that can be a reason, yes.
And if you were hiring someone for Los Santos County and or participating in the hiring process, and they were found to have a violent criminal felony record, and you hired them anyway and they were subsequently impeached, do you think that would damage the position of government or authority?
I do believe it would, yes.
Why?
I believe that having someone on your cabinet with a violent felony or a non-violent felony is a poor look, as they're there to serve the county, and serving and doing things outside of the law is very non-beneficial towards the state of San Andreas.
That's actually a pretty good answer.
Okay. And do you well, we've discussed that you approve business applications, yes?
Yes.
And in that process, can you explain how that whole process works from when an application comes in until they finally have the license granted?
Yep, absolutely no problems. So there is a systematic way that you would need to do it. Firstly,
have that
you would
booklet
head onto
that
your
you were gonna
tablet
give me?
on your
Oh, yeah,
and go
yeah.
to your business app. You would fill in
Let's step
your
outside real quick.
business name,
Okay.
a
Yeah.
description of your business, where your business will be operating from,
Just in case.
as well as a
Yeah, let's
logo
go
for your
over here
business.
because
From there,
I think this thing might, you know, yoink it from you.
Yeah.
Do you know where to get your stuff back? Outside.
No.
So there's a guy outside the court, the
Okay.
courthouse.
Oh, I saw guys talking
Yeah,
to
yeah,
him
yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the person. Let me just double check. Okay. Here you go.
And will be given the green light,
Wait,
red light,
hold on.
red light, and then
I'm being dumb.
reapplied and then green light. And once
There
it's
you go.
given the green light,
Okay.
There we go.
That's that should have everything. If you, I mean, if there's a lot of info, but
That's
I'm a
fine.
fan, brother. Can I
Yeah.
get a autograph? No autographs. Oh, fuck. That's so Japan.
Okay.
My man, you're amazing.
Oh, I did also buy I got you like a notebook that you can buy at the
Yeah.
gas stations, but I don't have it on me.
No, you're
because
fine. I can grab my own.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, and feel free to work on that as you see fit, and just
Yeah.
let me know how things evolve, I guess.
Yeah, I 100% will.
Perfect, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna sneak back into.
Yep. Go back. You're good. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. A, the witness has not established that. B, we're not talking about justices, we're talking about judges. And C, he handles business applications for the county, a fact already established in a prior objection for the same reason.
All right.
Your Honor, he's already
guys,
established his
guys,
inability to
stop,
answer basic
stop,
questions on these topics.
Stop. I'm literally saying stop. I want you to rephrase the question. I think that'll solve
Absolutely.
a lot of this. Thank you.
Mr. Huntley, is your role to approve every application and let the judges sort out whether or not it's legal? Or is it to review the application and check for these things as a first check?
Objection, compound, question, and leading.
He is right on both fronts, Wes. I'm
All
giving
right,
you
I'll
opportunity
rephrase
to
that. I'll
rephrase
break it.
one last
Yeah.
time. Thank you.
Apologies, Your Honor. Mr. Huntley, is it your role to
More like
review
party holiday.
applications?
Yes.
Is part of that role to figure out if there is a legal issue with the business prior to it moving forward through the process?
Yes.
Do you believe that that
my
is
God.
part of a check and balance system when it comes to business applications?
I do.
Does the fact that there is another check past that mean you shouldn't do your check first?
It's crucial to ensure that you do your check first. It's your job.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Very good. Wes is doing so well. I scratched my leg, and it's bleeding now. So I got. Happy we're just sitting here listening.
Apologies, I'm catching up on notes. Give me just a moment. Huntley, you're good to step down, I believe.
Your Honor, prosecution calls Opal Price when you're ready.
Fantastic. Price, come on up. Aoife, do you need a moment? She might be thinking. Opal, you were in court 2 days ago. You'll be fine.
And I won 2 days ago.
Oh my god. Anyways, please raise your left hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Nikita?
I do.
Great. She's sworn in. All right, you're up.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sergeant Price, do you work for a law enforcement agency?
Yes, I do.
Which law enforcement agency?
Los Santos Police Department.
What is your rank and position in that department?
Oh, where do I start? Well, I'm a sergeant. I run Tier T. I run motor. I'm the shift lead for L1. I have every single cert, you know.
Okay.
Some might call me the favorite daughter.
What is the role of TRT?
Oh, so we're the tactical response team. We deal with high stress situations. You know,
If I were
such as
Murphy, I would have
shootouts, or anything, you know, like that.
Would that include terror attacks?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Have you personally overseen and executed successful operations to stop terror attacks?
Not to boast, my own ego or anything, but I have.
Okay. And I want you to think about specifically the attacks conducted by the League of Evil. Post their attacks, did you conduct interrogations of members of the League of Evil?
Yes, I did.
Were those interrogations recorded?
Yes, they were.
Were they placed into a report?
I believe so.
And was that report referenced in the reports for this case?
I do believe so.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'm just going to issue a general objection for time. That could have been one question, all of that. Is the shit in evidence?
Your Honor, the rebuttal would be I've been attempting to save time by not going deeply into backgrounds and processes, and they have resulted in multiple objections of layperson testimony.
Your Honor, I hardly see how that applies to this stuff in
I'm
evidence.
confused what this objection even is at this moment. What exact issue do you have, Braun?
He asked 4
established under
questions.
testimony.
Yeah, but he asked 4 questions just to establish something was in evidence. Just ask if it's in evidence. That's all I'm saying.
We're already past this. It doesn't matter. Right? So we're wasting more time by talking about this. Then let's just continue on with the proceedings.
Permission to proceed, Your Honor.
Please do. For the love of God.
Okay, during those interrogations, Sergeant Price, did they reference any elected officials as being part of their organization?
Yes, they did.
Okay, and what specifically was the names they mentioned?
I believe the names mentioned were Princess Elena, the broader Blaine County government, and specifically Party Hardy.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
What did they say was the involvement of Princess Elena?
They more or less said something to the extent of that she was paying them or promising them payment in order to leave Blaine County alone and only, do what they're doing down in Los Angeles County.
Okay, to your knowledge, did they ever say that Princess Elena was helping to fund the attacks?
I'm not sure if it was said that she was directly funding it, but she was directly, according to them, aware of the attacks that they were going to happen and was providing them with or promising them a considerable sum of money to not do so in Blaine County.
Okay. Was Yuri Popov one of the suspects you interrogated?
Yes.
I'm here for both. How about that?
Who specifically was the main suspect that named Princess Elena?
Yuri Popov.
To your knowledge, what was Yuri Popov's role in the League of Evil?
He seemed kind of like the leader of the whole thing. Basically every point of contact we have had with them throughout all these incidents has been through him. He was the one to reach out during the first attack and demand money from Los Angeles County. So it's just kind of been him as our point of contact.
Would you say that Yuri Popov would be someone in that organization with the knowledge of the involvement of Princess Elena?
Ooh. That.
If there was anyone to know the involvement of anyone or anything that the League of Evil was doing, I would say it would be Yuri.
Okay. And at the time these statements were originally made, was there any other supporting evidence of this?
I do not believe so, which is why I initially just shrugged at it. Obviously took note of it, but more so shrugged at it.
And during those investigations, did you ever subpoena the records of Princess Elena?
I personally did not.
Okay. And were you surprised when during this investigation, which started initially with the bank records that we did indeed recover evidence in a subpoena of Princess Elena's phone records relating to these attacks.
I don't know if
Objection.
surprise-
Confusing.
Rebuttal, the witness was answering the question.
All right, point of clarification. Sergeant Price, were you confused?
No.
Great. Ask the question. Overruled.
Okay. Oh, sorry. This is your part.
No problem. Were you surprised that when this current investigation began and we subpoenaed Princess Elena's phone records that we discovered evidence relating to the involvement with League of Evil?
Not so much surprised, because obviously it had been spelled out to me multiple times. I was more so disappointed in myself for ignoring what was being spelled out. Not just spelled out, but quite literally given to me on a silver platter.
And is that partially due to your concern about the credibility of a subject in interrogation naming other people as involved?
Yes.
And what you were looking for was third-party evidence to support or deny those claims, correct?
Yes, I was looking for anything that wasn't coming out of someone that had just been charged with terrorism.
Okay. And did other individuals during their interrogations also reference having a mayor as a member of the League of Evil?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so we're going to focus specifically on the Mirror Park Dam bombing. Who was in overall control of the law enforcement response to that attack?
That would have been me.
Was Princess Elena made aware of or involved in the response of the Mirror Park Dam bombing?
She was not made aware of it by me or through orders given by me. As far as I am aware, no one had told her.
Okay. And outside of the operators and individuals directly involved, at any point were the potential identities of the perpetrators released or made available to the public or a wider audience?
Ooh.
The only thing that would or could have made their names public prior to everything obviously going up on the docket would have been the newspapers, but I'm not sure if we if it gets written down if they're being sent on an investigative hold, which I believe was the case for the Mirror Park Dam incident.
But none of that would have occurred during the incident itself, is that correct?
No, this would have been hours after because we had long interrogations to do.
Okay. Nothing further at this time, Your Honor.
All right. Ron, you're up.
Okay. So apart from the testimony of convicted terrorists and treasonists, is there any material facts that pointed to the involvement of Princess Elena in these attacks or in the League of Evil?
Not until other officers did further investigation into separate things and found further evidence.
Okay, and what was that further evidence?
I'm not too sure. I tried to not get too involved. He had it all handled. I believe it was phone messages, but I'm not too sure.
Okay. So, in terms of phone messages that were mentioned, is it possible to block a phone number with our service providers in the city?
Okay, all right.
I've seen people get blocked before.
Okay, but if you did not want to receive a message from someone, is there any way to effectively prevent that other than changing your phone number?
Blocking them?
Okay. Are you certain that that is a possibility? Could you direct me to where that is achievable?
Yeah, do you want me to block your number right now?
No, just tell me where to go on my phone. You know.
You just block their number.
Okay, but
This
how?
has got weird.
Is this what we're doing? Really?
Yeah, objection weird, Braun.
Yeah,
Come
like
on,
actually,
man.
like
Wait, what? What do you?
No, we're
okay,
what are
you
you
picked
actually
stars
talking
and you
about?
said I
We're
blocked you.
moving
Stars
forward.
over.
Okay, if you're going to use her receiving messages from terrorists as evidence, then I can establish that you can't block those messages. That is not weird.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. As defense counsel should know, there's also text between her and non-members of terrorist organization discussing
Okay,
the
counsel
attacks.
is testifying. You can get to that later.
Ain't
This is
nobody
such
fuck
an
with you,
ick,
Junior.
Braun,
Remember
brought
that,
us
you
to
little
this place.
schmuck.
I hear you though, and I understand the
Who's
urgency
Better
of
fucking watch out before I break off both them motherfucking fingers.
Price.
You can
I
try.
don't
Can I
answer the
have one
question,
when
I'm
you do?
sorry.
You can try, big man.
Oh, there wouldn't be trying. There'd be 2 hits, me hitting you and you hitting the floor.
That number,
Cute, bro.
Star.
Cute.
Block's number, Star.
Hold on, just real quick, mate.
Sure.
What's that over there? Take a look.
Oh, you think I was born that night?
So,
Yeah,
You might
I
be
do.
right, but it wasn't
No,
last night,
no,
pendejo.
no, I actually do.
apart from
I
The
actually
fuck
do.
out of my face
messages
before I
that
beat your
you're not
fucking ass right
familiar
now.
with,
Try
do
me.
you have any other reason to believe
Try
that
you.
investigators
You see how fucking big I am? I
today
think
at the
shit's
court
bigger than you pipsqueak.
that Princess
Go
Elena
fucking
has had something
stand
to do
like
with
a little
terrorist
snitch
actions
you are.
in the
Go
city
stand and
or
go
in the
listen
county.
to the judge, eh?
Hit me.
Go stand.
I'm not sure if I'm here as an
Okay,
investigator.
dude, this
but,
is not about you.
Like I have said, no.
Go
Other than
fucking
anything
stand
else
there.
that was brought up
Don't
in the
fucking come over to here.
investigation that
This
was not being
motherfucker
led
came
by
over to
me,
me. Don't even get involved.
everything that we had,
Okay.
But,
I,
All
This
right,
motherfucker
man.
just gave me the fingers. What do you mean, all right? Hey,
I just hear you talking,
did I
man.
did I
Now,
give
you
him the
mentioned
finger?
earlier
No,
in
I posted a
testimony
fucking twice.
that
Mind
the
your
League of
business.
Evil
Twat
had
fingers, huh?
also attempted to secure money
Yeah,
from
next
Los
time I'll break
Santos
yours.
County.
So you can't tweet
Can you
anymore.
elaborate on your knowledge
See how
of
your
that?
campaign goes.
yes.
Cute, bro.
So the first time it had happened, I believe it was Nina.
I'll call
who
you
had
repeat from now
received
on.
a
You said that
text,
twice.
requesting a sum of money in the millions. I
Tell you
can't
what, I'll
remember
call
the
you
exact,
slow. Because fuck me, bro. I
amount,
think you were born.
and
Okay,
it
shut-
was
slow.
followed by a threat of something to the extent of
Look in the
"If you
mirror,
don't give us
sweetheart.
money,
Shush.
we're gonna burn down the
Don't tell me what to
Bible
do.
tomorrow."
Okay, so you're aware that this League of Evil is perfectly capable of extorting public officials for large amounts of money under threat of violence.
Except they weren't successful because I'm awesome at my job. Yes.
Okay, so
Sorry.
so
Why
they
are you
weren't
laughing?
successful. In that case, do you know if they were successful in receiving any money from Princess Elena?
I believe they were actually every single time I told them that. So okay, so I might have to go into like a little bit. more
Objection,
detail
Your
here.
Honor. At this point, he's treating the witness as an investigator, which she has never been listed as such. She is simply a witness, and none of this is inside the scope of my direct.
Actually, every question, Your Honor, has been inside the scope. I'm talking about the dam. I'm talking about the extortion that was referenced against Los Santos County as opposed to Blaine County. This is all within scope.
All right, you could keep the questions obviously within the realm of Opal as a witness to these incidences, but not her experience as an investigator.
Who is this guy? I have no
Can you
idea.
rephrase the question? I do hear where Wes is heading, but I also understand what you're doing here, Braun.
All right. Again, I'm going to ask, are you aware of any successful efforts by the League of Evil to secure money from government officials, either in Blaine County or in Los Santos County?
No, they were always really upset because apparently they would only get paid if they were successful in doing so in Los Angeles County, and I always stopped it, so they were always really upset.
We got the dam.
Okay. What do you mean by they would only get paid if they were successful?
I believe it was during the first incident, the sign incident. I believe what he had said was that if they were successful in blowing it up, they would get, don't quote me on the actual number, $7 million from the Blaine County Mayor's office. To which I stated that my brain too big. I followed your plans. That shit's still standing. And he said, "No, screw you, Opal. Screw you. How could you do this?" Something like that.
Okay. And do you find the word of a terrorist or a treasonist to be credible without strong corroboration?
I think we've gone over this like 5 times, and I said no, which is why I didn't act on it.
All right. Thank you very much, Opal.
All right. Anything from prosecution?
Apologies, Your Honor. Several,
No,
unfortunately.
please, you're fine. You're doing your job.
I'm gonna fire you.
Sergeant Price, did you participate in the investigation that led to this trial as an investigator?
I was aware of the investigation, but I actually didn't do any of the work.
Okay. At any point, did you review the evidence? Did you participate in discussions? Did you write any reports or submit any evidence into the docket?
I did not submit anything into the docket, but I have seen the evidence. I was made aware of discussions around it, and is it bad to admit that I don't know if my reports regarding the terrorists have been added, but I think they might have at least been referenced, or the recordings. Oh, actually, I do know the recordings were taken for evidence. Yes.
Okay, but it would be fair to say you're not completely familiar with the evidence in this case.
That is correct.
Okay. And do you have knowledge of the inner working of the Blaine County Mayor's office?
No, not really.
So would you be able to tell us if a terrorist organization was successful in either extorting or getting money?
No, I don't know how much money the Blaine County. Well, yeah, I don't know how much money the Blaine County not sheriff's office, the Blaine County has.
Okay. And during the Mirror Park incident, there was a text message sent to Nino Chavez. Are you familiar with this?
Hold on.
You said the Mirror Park Dam?
Correct.
Probably, but you might have to jog my memory or point me to where I can see it.
So it will be in evidence. It will be in the second sealed subpoena. And it is a text message from Princess that states, Your Honor, I'm just going to reference the evidence itself if you don't mind.
Okay, good. Go right ahead.
The text message refers to her messaging Nino regarding, "Are you okay?" And then he states, "Yes, dealing with a situation. It should be resolved now." And she follows up with,
Oh, yes, I remember
okay.
this. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Go
I
ahead.
just want to prove I do remember this. It was something along the lines of, I'm sorry I should have taken the League of Evil serious sooner or something like that. Yeah, that's the one?
Correct.
Yes, I am aware of that.
Did she also in those messages state she believes she know who carried out the attack?
I want to say she did state that.
And was this prior to the interrogations had even been conducted, and any public information other than a vague state announcement was sent to the public?
I believe so.
And there was a Twitter post made by an officer during that incident. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Did that Twitter statement have any knowledge, or did it say anything about who carried out a terror attack?
As far as I remember, it just said terrorism is bad, guys.
No further questions.
Please let me go. Please.
Yeah, you can step down, Bryce.
Oh my god.
Not subject to recall from the prosecution, Your Honor.
Oh shit! Thank you, Wes. I apologize. Thank you.
I'm not gonna have specifics until tomorrow about.
Alrighty.
You did great, Opal.
I don't have your list. Who's next?
Your Honor, the state calls Constance Lee Recht.
I'll be honest. I realize now. Anyways, yeah, welcome up.
The judge.
Hello. Aoife, the witness is going to be standing and moving around for their testimony, but they agreed to be sworn in just on their feet. So whenever you're ready.
Okay, understood. Could you raise your left hand, please?
Hi.
Could you raise your left hand for the court?
Oh god.
Okay, that works. Do you
You know what,
swear
we'll
to
take that.
tell the truth? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, under penalties of perjury, so help you, airborne?
Well,
Did she say anything? I didn't hear anything.
Oh, do you want to just do it, Your Honor?
yeah,
hear me, I
it's not a
guess?
problem. All right. Rec, do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, airborne.
Oh, yes. Yes,
All right.
for sure.
She's sworn in, and thank you if I apologize. Alrighty, Wes.
All right. Constance, have you ever been arrested, charged, or convicted with any charges relating to terrorism?
Nope. No, I have not.
Okay. Are you a member of the League of Evil?
Oh, not just a member. I am the current leader of the League of Evil because Yuri Popov is dead. If anybody would like proof of that, I went earlier. I went to the cemetery and I dug up his grave, and I found his IP amongst one of the corpses there, and I brought it in case anybody. Yeah. Oh, but I don't
Isn't
have
that
it with me because the guy
desecration of
took
a
it.
corpse?
Well, no, because the dead have no rights, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I found his ID. The guy up front has it. So yeah, I'm sorry, my hands are a little dirty. It's okay. I'm really nervous. But
No
yes,
worries.
I am the new current leader of the League of Evil. Hi.
And can you explain what the League of Evil is?
Hi. Yeah. So the League of Evil is an organization to help bring chaos to the city, to help disrupt the order and. Yeah.
All right. And would it be fair to describe it as a terrorist organization?
I mean, sometimes they do terrorist acts, yes, but it's not a terrorist organization, or it's an organization of evil.
All right. And have you been promised or offered anything for your cooperation in this case?
Yeah. And then when we first started, wait, in the case. No,
Yeah.
sorry. My ACDC went wild. No, I have not been promised anything for the case. I'm here under my own free will.
Okay. And you're not currently under investigation for participation in any of the terrorist attacks. Is that correct?
Oh, not that I know of.
Would you being here be a benefit to you in any way, or would you feel it places you in danger potentially?
Huh? Well, I mean, I'm just here. I mean, the only thing that might put me in danger is I think that a couple of cops were kind of upset that I was walking around in circles around them, but I think that I'm okay here. I can be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm free. I'm safe. I think that's answers your question.
All right. And can you tell me about Yuri Popov's role in the League of Evil?
Well, Yuri Popov, yeah. When I first met Yuri Popov, he told me that he wanted to start an organization called the League of Evil, and then slowly, as we started building and getting closer, he led me into his inner circle. The thing with the inner circle is it's just a couple of us. And now with Yuri Popov gone, he had actually sat down and made me the leader before he had passed away because things weren't going really our way. You know, we keep trying to do things and nothing was really working. So we're going to try to reevaluate the things under new leadership. And anyway, so now I'm the new leader of the evil. But yeah, he was just trying to make an organization to bring chaos to the world.
Okay. And
I'm
what
so
is
sorry.
your?
Is there
God.
any way we could just have a moment to catch up on notes?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Thank
Let
you.
me know when you're ready.
Oh my god.
It's not that bad. Look, remember last
No,
time
no,
this
we have to
this
write
this
down
judge was awesome. Ask him last time. I had a sidebar with him. He was like the best.
Claudia, do you need some water? Are you good? Okay, all right. Okay.
Oh, that's your name. Hi, Miss Claudia. You look amazing. I put a twat out for you earlier. It's incredible what you did.
Am I like what just?
All right. You can go ahead, Wes. Thank you.
No problem, Your Honor. Let me know at any time if you need that time. Constance, what is your knowledge of Yuri Popov's current status, though? I think your previous answer kind of explained that a bit.
So the other day we held a funeral for him, and then while we were there at the cemetery, we were trying to see who was going to bring gifts and see if anybody was going to say something mean about him. And if he wasn't dead, I was going to kill him anyway, you know, for trying to pretend that he was dead. And now that he's dead, I went and picked up a couple of graves there, and I found his ID. Like I said, it's with the guys outside, but I haven't seen Yuri in weeks, and it's really like disturbing because now I'm in charge of this League of Evil. I'm like, you know, I think I answered your question, so I should stop. Yes.
Okay. And when was the last time you saw Yuri Popov?
Stand in the back.
The day of the Great Mind War, I think. Like, I had these crazy wild dreams of all these people and, like helicopters and all kinds of stuff, but I don't know. And then I woke up at the hospital, and then I think that was the last I saw, and then Nurse Joy had texted me, but now Nurse Joy is dead, so I don't know if I could trust Nurse Joy, but yeah, that last day I had seen him was during the Great Mind War.
Oh
And,
god, she speaks
the
so
last thing
fast.
I heard was he was in ICU from Nurse Joy, but then Nurse Joy died, and then now I heard he's dead, so I went to go look for his body.
Okay. And did Yuri Popov have knowledge of the members, their roles, and the finances of the League of Evil?
I mean, yeah, he was the one that started it. He doesn't figure everything, so I would assume that he would know everything.
And was some of that knowledge shared with you by Yuri Popov directly?
Oh my goodness, yes. He always tells me that he trusts me a lot because I was one of his favorite members. That's why I'm part of the inner circle, and he gave me trust of the League of Evil before, you know, he stepped down, and now I'm totally in charge of it. So yeah, I think he would trust me with the kind of stuff.
Okay. So not necessarily an inner circle member, but is Princess Elena involved with the League of Evil?
Well, yeah, she was one of the original members. We had these like cool people that we had these people called around. I think her name was something like the bird of the earth. Oh yeah, the early bird because it catches the worm.
Okay. And has Princess Elena participated in League of Evil discussions about the League with other members?
Yeah, yeah, she came one time. But you know, she was in a disguise and she had like some makeup on, and she, you know, she had a little hoodie on that she was wearing, and you were calling her something else. But you know, secretly we all knew that she was the princess. But yeah, she came to one of our meetings. Lots of people come to our meetings actually.
When you say that you were calling her something else, does she have a code name in the League of Evil?
Yeah, she the early bird because it catches the worm. You know,
All
because
right.
I guess if the bird wakes up late, it doesn't get its food and it stays hungry all day. But okay, what else?
Did Yuri Popov ever discuss with you that an agreement had been made with Princess Elena to pay the League of Evil?
So my understanding was that as long as we didn't do as long as we kept our shenanigans towards the city, you know, we might get a little bit of funding to help Mr. Yuri or fund the League of Evil. Yeah, because we're trying to get a space laser built in Blaine County.
And that money was specifically in exchange for doing what?
Not doing what we do with North. You know, we got to keep something clean. You know, we don't want to destroy everything. You want to keep, like, if we're gonna destroy the city, people have got to move somewhere else where they can make a living. You know, so why wouldn't they go up north?
Do you believe that Princess Elena was aware of specifically the Mirror Park Dam attack before it occurred?
I don't.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that answer?
The Mirror Park Dam. I don't know.
Okay. And who was in charge of negotiating with Princess Elena on behalf of the League of Evil?
I mean, I guess it was Jory because he was the one that originally talked to her and kind of initiated her, and she came along. But yeah, I mean, she's also in charge of herself. She can do whatever she wants. So
And did Yuri Popov ever state directly to you that Princess Elena was going to compensate the League of Evil?
that yeah, she was going to try to help us in some kind of way, because however,
Seamus, I got
get
something
her,
to bring up.
without disrupting her as a mayor or anything, But
Nothing further at this time, Your Honor.
Please just get her out of my sight.
No cross, Braun?
We don't have any questions for a member of a terrorist organization. We don't care. Just get her out of here. Please, please, before I get a headache.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Bye.
Thank you.
I love
Look at
Braun.
the
He's so dramatic.
do I need to come back up later?
Nah, you should be good.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good. Oh, Claudia.
Oh, Claudia went away.
Can we take a 5-minute recess? Please?
Yes, please.
Absolutely.
I need to
Thank
rest
you.
my eyes for a minute.
All right, we're gonna put the court in
God
a
damn.
temporary 5-minute recess. We'll be back momentarily.
Me? No, my friends don't let me take drugs. I asked if I could take cocaine because it's a super stimulant, and I tried to take ADHD medication. but
Jesus
usually the
Christ.
Doctors will prescribe it to me.
Oh,
I did
yeah.
try one time
I think I need to go get a mask.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
Am I good or do I need a mask?
No, you're. I mean, look good. Okay. Hey.
Hi.
I'm.
Do I look okay?
Yeah, you do. You do.
Well, no.
Oh well,
That-
to me you
that's a
do.
different
Okay.
matter.
Yeah.
Sorry, you look like
Oh.
a bitch too. Don't worry.
That's right. Okay.
Damn.
I'm good.
If you could give some to Princess, that's fine. I'd appreciate it.
Ooh, that's a whole lot of. Oh God. Is he? No, I don't know if he's on his way. Okay, 5-minute recess. Okay, it's been very interesting so far. I think proving this terrorist stuff may be a little difficult, but I don't know. This will keep going for a long time, so we might not be able to stay the whole. Why did I mark it? I'm dumb. Stay until the end, but at least we'll check. We'll stay for as long as we can. But yeah, it's been very interesting. Yeah, the terror. I think. I think I think Wes has been doing really good, but Braun is also. I mean, he's a showman. And he's been doing this for a long time, so it is. He's been. Kind of on point with just. I hate this freaking face condom thing. I don't like it at all. Let's see. Let's grab. Where is it? Where's the basic one? Give it to me. There we go. So it has been interesting to listen. I got the gist of what's going on. Hell yeah. Okay, that's great. Yeah. So the terrorist stuff, yeah, I think pretty hard. to... Because it is... I don't know what they... Like, I checked the evidence and stuff. There's something that has been sealed. But there's... Like, membership in an organization is very hard to prove. Because it's gonna be some sort of hearsay unless... Like, what is the tangible evidence that's gonna be there? Are they gonna take me hostage? Please don't. And... What else? What else is there? Who's this? What else? What else? The finances stuff, also pretty interesting. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Because it's not like it's like hard. Well, I mean, yeah, the numbers are there, but it was a little bit of arguing back and forth about it. Like, is it just like a clerical? Is it just a mistake, or is it negligence?
We're getting food. We can't forget. We
Okay.
have to go
I
get
got
food.
food. I got food.
Yeah, I got food as well. A bunch.
You got drinks?
Yep.
Yes. They'll actually go on Saini.
Go.
Oh.
Bonjour, court case.
God damn it. All right, we're going to get food.
Oh. All right. On the
Oh, you put it on the
floor.
floor?
I put it on the floor. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't see it.
Okay.
Okay.
You put it in a baggie on the floor.
Is that enough? Think you're going to be good?
Yeah, I'll be fine now.
Okay. Great. All right. What? What?
Thank you.
What's happening?
I don't
Bro?
know.
What? Are you... Wait, where the...
I just watched
Stop
a shadow
running.
run through the metal detector.
Stop
I'm
running.
scared.
Raoul, stop running.
I don't know what's going on.
Ow. Where?
Also,
For,
I
wait,
mean,
for
so many
you?
things at once. I wasn't ready for all this.
Oh, okay. Are you...
Do you think we still have 5 minutes before the court case starts?
I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it was like 3 for me probably to run back and forth.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Bye.
Oh, hey.
Oh my god. Hi, bye.
What are you doing? Why are you acting like this?
So many things at once. So many things at once.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, first of all, Yuri died.
Mm-hmm.
He was a good man.
Okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
Second of all,
Mm-hmm.
I need to go buy a hut or something. 'Cause they might recognize me here.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they were asking all those questions like, who do you know about? What do you know about the League of Evil? And like, you know.
I mean, why would they be asking you? Or mentioning you? You have not been around for a month.
I know.
You've also done nothing.
I know. I'm freaking out a little bit.
Stop freaking out. You've done nothing.
Saini, I was part of it.
Okay. Well, you
They have my name.
Who's they?
All of them, the members.
Yeah, sure. Why do you think... Okay. You don't have to...
Also,
you don't have to be here.
Okay.
But also, you can't...
Also, more stuff that's
Yep.
happening. I don't know
Okay,
why.
wait. Okay.
Okay.
But wait, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
See... You can't say...
So I'm not freaking out for this. I'm okay.
Uh-huh.
But it's like, let's say, 30% freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
But the other 70 is not for this.
What is it then?
Okay, I woke up, you know?
Yeah.
And I
Okay, come on. Let's run outside. We're gonna miss the court case because Raul is having a freak out. He's freaking out. Okay. So what the yeah.
Okay, so I
Can you take your mask off, put it back on?
oh yeah.
Do I need to do the same?
No.
Okay.
Is it okay now?
Yep.
Okay, so basically like every day I wake up,
Mhm.
first thing I do is checking my phone, right?
Mhm.
And like okay, I don't know, this is so weird.
Okay.
'Cause I open my phone and I check the messages, and EJ wrote me, right?
Okay.
It's like 2 days ago I wrote hello.
Yeah.
And then 2 days ago she said, no, hi. How did I miss you? Crying emoji.
Yeah.
And I was like, did she miss me, like
She missed that you were around.
the text? Yeah,
No.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she like the fact that you responded to her. She's like, "Oh no, you were around. How didn't I see you?"
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Mhm.
That's what I thought.
That's how I would interpret
Yeah.
it.
And then
Okay.
like I didn't reply to that. And then I ran here to the because I was a little bit confused.
Okay.
I was okay, maybe like she just missed me, like didn't catch me.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
day.
exactly. That's what I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And then like she entered the court case too. And I'm like, oh hi, is this are you in a court case or I see somebody that looks like you? And she said, no, I am. And I was, oh hi. I mean, she's like, okay, oh my god, what are you on that side? And I was, I don't know what's going on. And she said, hi again, like full caps. I missed you.
Okay.
And then outside, she said it again. Because we talked for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Not even. And she said like, oh my god, I missed you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Raul.
What's going on?
What? I've missed you too.
Yeah. I missed you too.
Yeah.
Like I missed everybody.
Yeah. So?
The thing is,
Yeah.
I saw AJ like 2 days ago.
Yeah. Okay. I need to punch you again.
I don't know.
Okay, you gotta take a chill pill.
What's going on?
Nothing. She's saying words.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. 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 I think that's yeah.
Yeah.
I mean
Words.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Also
I don't know. She never.
Yep.
She never said that to me. And
okay. Well, no, she did.
like 3 times.
Okay.
That's like one
Are
too
you-
many.
Are you
I don't know.
Are you
I don't know.
Are you like Are you like cracking? Are you like
No.
Okay. Okay?
I'm just confused.
Okay. Alright.
And
Okay.
scared maybe. I don't know.
I need a drink of this soda. Okay. Okay, 2 things. Number one.
Yeah.
Gotta be very careful about talking about, incriminating stuff. Because because I should report it. If I know anything, I should report it. So?
To EJ?
No! Okay.
What are we talking about? Oh.
Legal stuff. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
What is it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Hello?
don't know. Never heard about it.
Okay, start back up.
It's starting back up? Okay. Coming
Yeah,
back in. Alright.
I think she's done.
Maybe? Maybe?
I think she's
I mean,
done.
I think there's, something ought to stick, I think, but for sure, probably not everything.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
each need one thing to stick, and
Yep.
then
Yep.
we're
Yeah.
looking good.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just, let's just keep her cool.
Yeah, I
They're
know,
dickheads.
but
Yeah.
yes, they are dickheads, but
Mhm.
I'm not willing to get spoken to like that. I'll be perfectly
Oh, yeah,
honest.
no, I agree. But,
There's no need to bite to it because it'll
Yep.
rise to that level.
Yep, exactly.
I'm gonna shake that fucking Popeye's hand when I walk out the thing and say, "Best of luck, mate. Good luck with the election."
Wait, who is it?
Fucking Paulie, aka Popeye the Prick.
Okay, I have no fucking idea. Okay. All right.
Go on your phone and Google Popeye.
Oh, yeah. No, I know what that is, but I don't know this guy. Anyway, about to be back.
Alright, see you soon.
All right. Look at these two guys just walking the same, being all dressed in black, All in sync.
Are you aware of any contracts
Which side should I
between
be?
Princess and the people that purchased properties in Blaine County?
The only
can
contracts
choose
I'm
two, or
aware of
it's more
were
likely to be this side?
provided by the defense in response to a motion to produce, and all of those documents had a created date of July 2nd, 2025.
And when about were the properties in question sold?
Okay, this is the interesting part. This is the really interesting
Essentially,
part.
It ranges from the beginning of her entry into office until as recently as the last couple weeks, if there aren't ones more recent that I'm unaware of.
Okay.
Second, Your Honor.
Yeah, this ought to be interesting because he's the investigator. So he's seen everything.
Are you aware of the original amount that was in the Blaine County account when Princess Elena became mayor?
I am not. It is my understanding that we do not have a inability to get the records with a balance at that time.
Do you have an idea of how much she spent every week she was in office during her term with Blaine County?
Per week? Give me 1 second. I need to look at the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty funny that someone's this guy just likes to hear himself talk. He is he's being He's giving a witness statement. What do we have here? What's this?
Just in the transactions I've flagged alone, it ranges from 1 to up to 10 plus million
Per week
per week.
that she was in office as mayor.
Correct.
How much did she say? I didn't hear it.
Elena, you cannot ask questions during these
Sorry, I
proceedings.
just wanted to repeat it.
Yes, could that be repeated, Your Honor?
Yes. Can you repeat your answer?
Yep. Just in the flagged transactions alone, it ranges between $1 to $10 million per week, depending on the week.
You think if I ask her, she'd send me some bread?
Are you aware of any of the owners of the properties that she sold?
Turkey Airlines.
Some of them yes, some of them no, as they still sit in the county's name. She's sold properties to Benicio Delgado, Anna Banana. I forget the name, but their the shop was or the business was affiliated with like Mayhem MC, I believe. And those are like the specific names I have in my head. I'd have to look at the records to give you the rest of the names.
I'm just. It does. My hair's just like pushed back into that hat.
Another question about reference to League of Evil. Do you have any other evidence linking her to League of Evil as far as payments or besides the text messages? I know we spoke about that.
Interestingly, in the private bank records of Mayor Elena, within approximately 48 hours prior to each League of Evil terror attack, she withdraws cash.
Wait,
and
who
it is
is
the
this?
only time she withdraws cash from her bank account.
I'll be over here.
Oh my god. So there were what, 3 events?
It's
terrorism?
more than 3. It's about 6 plus, actually. And for each of those incidents involving the League of Evil, she made a cash withdrawal of typically around 5,000 within the 48 hours prior to each attack.
That's not really a large sum of money. So what do you think the 5 or 10,000 was used for?
I'm not sure.
I buy my ass for $5,000 every day.
To my understanding, from
he's
Yuri
fucking
prior
awesome.
to his passing, from Constance, and from what was said in the interrogations, there was an agreement for her to pay them money to avoid attacking Blaine County. And as I said, 48 hours prior to each attack, she withdraws cash and there's no comment associated.
Well, not. Was there a personal account?
And
or...
again, it's the only time she withdraws cash.
How far back did you subpoena her bank records?
I believe all records were subpoenaed back to the 1st of May.
When it is actually for crime.
No, because if they all say crime, they won't know which ones are crime.
That's true. Make sure the other ones and stuff that are not for crime, make sure they say not.
And obviously, there's additionally the testimony
Well,
of
Hana is there on their
Constance, the
side.
recorded interrogations,
Interesting.
and various statements made that are referenced in the reports indicating she is involved. And this comes from at least 3 plus sources every time.
Back to the money, the advance from the DOJ.
Yeah, thank you.
How did you get the knowledge of that?
I spoke with Justice Falconer, and that is when he became a witness in this case. And in the bank record, it says DOJ payment advance or DOJ cost advance, something like that, in the county bank records.
All right, Your Honor, no further questions.
Okay. Defense.
All right, Braun. Here we go.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Okay.
I mean, it's a weird technicality that they could easily go over. I wouldn't call it perjury yet.
I would. Literally, 2 times. It's written down in the notes.
I got nothing for this witness, Your Honor.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's too
All right.
risky. It's too risky.
I assume, is Wes going to be marked for recall?
Negative, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
Great. You can sit down.
Your Honor, the defense insists that the prosecution go over evidence now as opposed to during closing. There is, as they referenced, a month and a half of text messages, a whole lot of stuff to get through. We want to know what is highlighted and what to defend against, not to have to guess.
I would entertain a rebuttal on this, but proceedings dictate that I would prefer to move to if I want to know if Elena's coming up on the stand from the defense, as is her right.
Sure why they put the
Well, we haven't heard any evidence against her, so we have yet to make that final determination, which is why we're requesting that they go over evidence now, because all they have is the word of terrorists and conjecture and hearsay. So I'd like to review the evidence now.
Which she isn't, and she didn't. So I think
Your Honor, I can
Interesting.
rebut as you requested. We can do that. However, essentially, the answer to defense's question of what evidence do we defend against, they've had the evidence for a substantial amount of time.
We've had 95% of the evidence for
Braun,
about
you're
2
gonna let him
days,
finish
Your
his
Honor.
statement. Braun,
That's a
you're gonna let him
month and a
finish.
half of
Braun,
text messages
you're
and
getting
phone
contempt
records,
in the
Your
next
Honor.
2
And
seconds
you
if
know,
you keep talking. You're gonna let him finish talking. Go ahead, Wes.
Essentially, Your Honor, the evidence was provided to the defense, and what they should defend against is the evidence. It is not my job to lay out a road for them to defend their client. That's their job. Their literal role here is to defend their client. It's all been on the docket. Yes, some of the evidence, due to the sealed nature, was provided within the last few days. However, they came today and stated they were ready to proceed with trial.
Your Honor, I'll just repeat everything I already said. They presented the lion's share, about 90 to 95% of their evidence in sealed reports, socked away 2 days before trial, and expected us to just magically know which things they intend to use against my client. We're talking about a month and a half of phone records. That is what this cop said on the stand moments ago. So again, we would like to hear the evidence before we determine whether my defendant, who has the right to remain silent, chooses to take the stand today.
All right, give me one moment to talk about it with my fellow judges, and we'll get back to you on that one because this is a complete change to procedure.
I'll be
Just
back
one
when it's
moment.
about to be over. Someone give me a call.
Ooh. Interesting.
this is gonna be crazy.
Oh my god.
Sexy. Come here
You,
now. Come here
you,
now.
you look so hot, bro. Oh my god.
Where's Sean?
Oh.
Rob May's bank. I'm gonna take
Hmm.
5K
Popcorn
every
operates
single
smooth
time.
over
That's
this.
exactly when I do it.
Watch out, you're going to jail today.
And I tell you something, if it's 5K per terrorism, I'm buying a bunch of them. I need some coupons, some Groupons with them motherfuckers, dude.
I don't know. I mean, when you do that, they're gonna walk.
Cover the evidence after testimony.
I mean,
time at least.
Well, I mean, if the
What do you think is gonna happen?
That's a good
Or
question.
wiggling worms in.
It would be.
Wiggling worms
It would be
in front
kind of.
in front of the in front of the
Hmm.
judge and stuff, and instead they're showing crickets after the fact.
I cannot listen to multiple people talking at once.
I just so Wes Lecrae said that every single time that she pulled that money through her whole entire bank account record, but then he stated on the stand that our bank account record was only from May 1st. So they don't even have a full bank account records. That's literally two contradicting statements. He perjured himself on the stand.
Perjury is kind of a fucking reach. They're not gonna go for that, but it's something I could throw in there. But I'm telling you, if they fuck us here, I'm just gonna motion for mistrial on the basis that her rights were violated. Because this farce is like,
well, the only acceptable solution I think would be
Oh,
after they
interesting. He's
present
gonna
the
motion for
witnesses
mistrial if they don't go for what
I
what
mean,
he wants.
that's the thing. Like,
Is this
how
one of the?
it makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense for us
That's
not
true.
to know what we're defending against out of like a gajillion things that won't even be used.
That's the person that actually asked your stupid fucking opinion.
Because I would like to
Funny.
see all the evidence.
Have a comeback, so you just
I love this city.
So the interesting thing is, the interesting thing is, so they kind of have a point. So if you assume
Whatever he does.
if you assume that she's not guilty, and that they feel like no wrongdoing has happened, then it is very interesting to try to defend against something that you don't know what it is, right? So
Ram me off the road later.
so
That's
that
okay.
that's
What's up, Hammer?
that's very
Good, how are you? Is that okay?
very interesting.
The hubbub?
But because I mean, they're not wrong. Like Wes is not wrong. Like yeah, it is not on them, on the prosecution, to kind of provide all the or kind of point out from the evidence everything. Like they assume that the defense has already gone through everything, and they know what that is.
Well, you taking out 5K, you might need a lawyer.
I don't normally. We get to see the evidence too.
That's awesome.
So yeah, we have
Oh, excuse me, pardon me.
EJM folks on that side. I mean, most criminals would be, I guess. Which,
All right.
Okay. Let's see.
After brief deliberation, Wes, this is your first time in my courtroom, but I'm sure Maxwell can attest that I am a stickler for procedure and order. I am a very by the book judge, and Braun, you are a first-hand witness to it. After our Edgar case. After speaking with the other two judges here, we are choosing to deny your motion. You have had access, even though they are sealed, to the evidence. If you genuinely felt like the sheer amount of evidence was problematic, you could have pushed the case. And even so, to back up that argument, you were the one pushing for sooner scheduling on the docket. So in my mind, your entire argument is invalid. Either ask Elena to step up and speak her case, or we can move directly into highlighting of evidence with the prosecution.
I think they spend 6 hours and go over every single test message.
That's what they're talking about doing.
They should just do it.
All right,
Fuck 'em.
everybody get comfortable.
God. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus Christ.
Are you calling Elena?
Yes, I am.
Right.
Okay, so he's just gonna.
I do need just a minute or two to pull up these phone records.
It's gonna take a while.
I don't think the. Well,
Any the
the
ERP
judge is
is
gonna
running
entertain
on
that. I don't know.
Paladin.
Oh, we'll see.
Hello, Princess.
Hi.
Do you raise your left hand, please?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Are these ongoing? I'll just text that I have a bomb. I'm about to text her I have a bomb in my back pocket right now. Don't see me, dude. I got some crazy shit on my text messages, bro.
All right.
Okay. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
Oh boy, do I.
This is like
Can't
that
wait.
time Dundee read out my text messages.
Thank
for the
you.
whole
The witness has been sworn in.
Thank you. All right, prosecution. Or apologies. Sorry, I forgot we switched sides. Defense, go ahead.
How are you today, Princess Elena?
You know what, Murphy? I'm doing pretty well.
You ready to go over some phone records at length?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay. On June 1st of 2025 at 12:12, you texted to 420-039-1611. Already bored with the handcuffs? Harness, huh? What did you mean by that?
You know, I think that that sounds probably like it was related to car harness. I believe someone was purchasing.
Don't
Yep.
perjure on the stand, princess.
Okay. And then there was a response saying lasso next. What was that in reference?
Western Wednesday. Goddamn. That's all I need to say.
What was the number again?
Western Wednesday. Very good.
Wait, that's your thing?
Oh, she's.
I don't think I
And
she's
on the
perjuring
same day,
herself.
you sent the same number or received a message from the same number saying, "You by the counter ain't looking too bad." What was that in reference?
I don't know. I don't. There's a lot of counters. Like, that could be anything. I would hope I wasn't looking too bad. I try to keep, I try to stay looking my best.
Okay. And on June 1st, also, there was an exchange from 266-2843 and 684-4253. Is Benny dead? I saw his twat and he hasn't answered a call or message. Was that in reference to anything to
Saw
do with
his
this
what?
case?
Sorry, say it again. Say the message again.
The text read, "Is Benny dead? I saw his twat and he hasn't answered a call or message."
Who sent that?
I don't know. These are two different phone numbers.
Oh, okay.
Saini.
No idea.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Let
he's
me
not
know
dead
how it
though. By the
goes.
way, he's here.
I'm just gonna go to the graveyard.
I'm glad we
and
could
then
clear
roll
that
to
up.
bed.
Okay. Sounds good.
See
Hey,
you
Benny.
later, okay?
See ya.
Let me
Okay.
know.
The other text in this line of questioning is to do with that, and we've already cleared that up. Okay, so from 420-521-0996 to your phone number, can you call me for a quick question? Are you familiar with that phone number? Do you remember that text message?
Not off the top of my head. I don't really pay attention to phone numbers.
Okay. Lovely, lovely. All right, and let's take a break from the texts for a little while
okay.
and get into some actual questions, but we will be going back to that. Okay.
Of course.
Now, Princess Elena, how long have you been mayor of Blaine County?
I would say it's been a little bit under 4 months now.
Okay. And in that time, have you ever known Blaine County to have a balanced budget?
Oh, not just in my 4 months as mayor, but I was, I mean, ever since I became involved as part of the cabinet for Kyle Pred, and then after that, part of the cabinet for Mumbles, and then becoming mayor myself. Blaine County has always struggled with infrastructure issues and not being able to support itself, except, in the case that we decide to basically force BCSO to work for scraps.
And would you be able to identify contributing factors that have led to the financial state of the county?
Sure, I would say that, I mean, from the point that the counties were divided, there was never enough infrastructure in Blaine County to support it through passive income the way that Los Santos County has. Los Santos County makes significant, goodness gracious, significant amounts of money from sale and rental of vehicles, as well as the food court, taxation on that, all the, purchase and sale of properties in Los Santos County.
Yeah.
There's
We need to sign
significant amounts of passive income
Why?
coming into Los Santos County. Blaine County makes about
shooting outside.
I think at last
Okay.
last
Well,
time
we just gotta
Sarah
wait for
checked,
Awesome.
it was like $2,000 a month from car rentals in Polito. We make some money from
to the back
gas, and
corner.
then people go purchase things at U-Tool. But that doesn't really happen much, and we have no ability to tax any of our industries. So hunting, fishing, lumber, we make nothing from. Despite the fact that actually, in Los Santos County, you can buy meat from a lady down at, was it Forum? I don't know where she gets her meat from though, because she doesn't buy it from us.
Hey, Helen.
Okay. And in your experience, has the county, Blaine County, required some assistance from Los Santos in order to stay afloat at times?
I would say it would help. I mean, I don't think that we've received much in the way of support from Los Santos County financially. We've, been able to get some amount of reimbursement for the money that we spend on paying for food and housing for inmates at Bolingbroke, as well as the payment for public defenders and clerks and judges and justices, things like that. And that helps. But there's definitely certain things that Los Santos County, ideally could be giving us some support with. But it's politically, there's always going to be a concern about putting yourself in the pocket of a different legislature.
Okay. And in regards to this reimbursement you mentioned, is that the nature of your exchanges with Justice Falconer regarding what he testified about?
Yes. So the reimbursement had been happening for a while. The 16 million was prepaid in the wake of the change in Marshall and DOC structure, so they weren't under the DOJ anymore. That was Murphy's decision to pay that in advance, and I did make a mistake on the numbers because I had just been going off of it was in the same category. I didn't realize, but Murphy pointed it out, and so that.
I'm sorry, you keep saying Murphy. Could you clarify?
Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness, Murray. Murray and I clarified it, and that residual money, the difference between the 11 million and 14 million, that went to the next week of reimbursements. So that was all accounted for.
Okay, so no money actually ended up missing or unreported or anything like that. It was just a misunderstanding or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Princess, what have you made budgetary expenses on for Blaine County in your time as mayor?
budgetary expenses. I mean, aside from the fact that a significant portion of Blaine County's budget goes towards paying the BCSO, as well as paying for things like, subsidies for hunting and fishing, like people who sell back their game and fish to to the county. We pay for that kind of thing, as well as whenever the police arrest someone for drug related crimes, the county has to pay a certain amount for rehab for the locals. So all of that money gets taken out consistently. Um, and then we've got the money, for the stuff that we're supposed to get reimbursed for. And then, additionally to that, I have made expenditures in the form of subsidizing businesses, property purchases, grants for different businesses, and for events. Um, and yeah, I think that's for the most part what I can think of.
Okay, and to the best of your knowledge, are those expenditures documented in accordance with the applicable legislations?
Yes, absolutely. All of the transactions state my name and the reasoning for the transaction, what the transaction was for. The legislation specifically mentions that any supplemental material that exists should be attached to that caption. But I'm not aware of, or rather, it doesn't state that supplemental material is necessary in that regard. It's a discretionary spending act.
Okay. Now, much has been made of certain property acquisitions and dispersals that you've made in your time as mayor, specifically in regards to certain businesses. Could you just explain for the court how the sale of the property to Mr. Delgado came about?
Sure. So that particular property sale, there was
This should be interesting.
a property that went up. It was, I believe, Tina Turpentine owned the property, and it had been decorated beautifully by Misha Standal, and they were interested in selling it to someone who would continue to use it as a mechanic business. They wanted $4 million for it, $3 million for the building itself, which is a pretty good price to anyone who is aware of the situation with property ownership these days. So $3 million for the property and $1 million for the interior design, which had already all been done. I purchased that property for uses Blaine County for the I guess for temporary ownership, right? The intention was always to give it to a potential business that would run a mechanic shop out of it. Benny had put forward a business proposal, which was fantastic. Multiple pages. Nice logo with a little guy on it. Little guy in orange. It was like a little
Oh God. Okay. Really
anyway,
good. Pictures and all.
I decided to give Benny's business the same deal that I had given to Mayhem Motorworks in Polito when I had offered them a property, which was I would allow them to take $1 million off of the price and give that back in BCSO repairs, so subsidized BCSO repairs. That deal was agreed to. The business has been operating out of that location ever since. They have been giving BCSO free repairs. And it's been kind of developing into a really nice hub in Sandy Shores. It's been very busy.
Okay, so you, in terms of this $1 million discrepancy in the price, you basically offered Mr. Delgado the same deal you had offered similar businesses in the area.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Now, have any other expenditures that have come to light during this trial had anything to do with propping up local businesses and investing and subsidizing such things?
All of them. I mean, we've had over a dozen new businesses open up in Blaine County since I've become mayor. We've got, you know, it seems that a lot of people their one major hurdle in trying to start a business is properties, and I think that that's really unfair. It's a big issue, and my goal and the reason I got elected has, it's always been because I want to bring life to Blaine County. I want the people of Blaine County to have places to go and things to do and not have to go down to the city for everything. Because Blaine County people deserve that. They deserve to have things in Blaine County. They deserve to have businesses. They deserve to have restaurants, which we have a couple of now. They deserve to have their own mechanic shops. And so the way I see it, that's not only my job, not only my duty, but the reason I was elected and what I was given the opportunity to represent the people in. And so, yeah, I 100% subsidized businesses opening because in doing so, I brought life to Blaine County.
Okay. Now, what I want to ask is, in your
Eric, you're very
opinion,
intimidating right there. I'm just saying, staring down at me. Oh, that's okay.
In-
It's fun. That was just funny. Sorry.
in your opinion, having served as mayor of Blaine County for 1.5 terms, we'll call it, we'll round it to that, whether it's up or down. Would you consider Blaine County, a small town environment, so to speak?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I think that the people who go in and out, I'd say maybe a tourist town. A lot of people tend to go in and out. But the residents of Blaine County, the people who stay there, make their livelihoods there, there's a very low population of those people, at least comparatively to Blaine or to Los Santos County.
Okay. Do you think that it would be difficult for a mayor to function in their duties if they had to basically avoid serving people that they knew personally?
No, I don't think they'd find it difficult. I think that they would actually find it very easy in the same way that they would find it easy not to spend any money. It would just make them a terrible mayor. They would just be essentially sitting in their ivory tower, not serving anyone because, ironically, and it's ironic for those of us who are aware of why, it's a constant conflict of interest. Everyone's conflicted.
Okay. Acknowledging the asserted conflicts of interest here, let's turn the tables to you. Have you, now or ever, benefited personally or financially from the operation of Little Benny's or any businesses propped up by your initiative?
I have benefited only to the extent that I, as a resident of Blaine County, really enjoy going to those businesses. I enjoy living in a place where there's stuff to do and I can go, visit those places, frolic around. The only benefit to me has been that I am happy when I am making Blaine County better. And so, yeah, it makes me feel good.
I missed a little bit. I had to go get a
Wonderful.
snack, but
All right.
I feel like they're
I'm
doing a
going
really good
to
job
switch
at
topics
explaining away
from
some of the things.
the financials to the more serious accusations of terrorist involvement. So,
Oh, right.
Princess.
Yep.
Are you familiar with the group that styles themselves the League of Evil?
I sure am now.
Okay. How did you come to be familiar with this group?
That would have been like three-ish months ago, Yuri Popov was posting a bunch of things on Twitter about how he was going to drown all the fish in the Alamo Sea, which I thought was
Yep.
mostly just funny. He approached me at the courthouse during a trial, I believe, and said to me, "Hey, I'm starting this group of evil villains or something. You want to be a part of it?" And I said, "That sounds funny. I used to do this thing where I would dress up in a mask and a hat, and I would put worms in people's cars, and call myself the early bird. Sure." And then I never talked to him about it again. I think at one point he tried to get me to go to a meeting or something, or like texted me. I was kind of just too busy. I didn't really know that they were going to do anything other than drown fish in the Alamo Sea, which is what they had been doing at the time. Then I come to find out that they're a terrorist organization, which I can guarantee you they weren't when they were just putting it together. You know, when I talked to Yuri, it was like, let's make a bottle cap economy, I think is what he pitched it to me as, and drown a bunch of fish. Yeah, after that, I didn't really have any contact with him or anyone who said to me that they were a member of a League of Evil. And I guess I probably talked to some people who were part of it because it seems like everyone and their mother is.
Okay. But you're not. You never joined their rank.
I mean, I said, let's drown fish together one time at the courthouse 3 months ago, and then didn't actually ever talk to them again. I thought that it was like one of those, you know, one day little things that wasn't going to go anywhere, and so it was literally just that one conversation.
Okay. And on the topic of things that you didn't do, I just want to clarify from your perspective. Have you ever provided financial or material support to the League of Evil or any other terrorist organization in the city or the county?
No, never. No, legitimately, that's insane.
Have you ever offered to provide material or financial support?
No.
Okay. Can you think of any reason why the League of Evil or their representatives, either here or dearly departed, as it were, would think that you have offered them sums of in excess of $5, $7, $8, $9 million? Various numbers that have been mentioned.
I genuinely am so confused by the concept of even that. No, I like absolutely not. Like if I had to rack my brain and think about it, then maybe I would say that they think that they're doing me a favor by attacking Los Santos County, and so they think I should owe them stuff for that. But I never spoke to anyone about that. I never heard from any of them about any of that. No clue.
And Princess, have you yourself ever been victim of an attack, responsibility of which was ultimately claimed by the League of Evil?
Oh yeah. Jose Gerardo has repeatedly targeted me. I've reported it to the police a couple times. I've had a couple days there where I had, you know, BCSO accompanying me because there was that was happening. He was threatening to blow up Blaine County, blow up the castle, you know, assassinate me directly. And also, even as recently as a couple weeks ago, there was a bunch of signs that apparently came from him on my castle saying "Death to the Princess."
Okay. And it's your belief that Jose Gerardo represents this League of Evil?
He has said that to me, yes.
Okay.
And I think it's
Alright.
in the evidence
Ooh.
for this case.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And I want to refer to
So
something
now,
that was brought up on the
now it's
prosecution side
valid
as,
that
as a point of
a
suspicion.
crazed terrorist,
Princess,
whatever they say,
it
they
has
can
been
choose.
said in testimony that you had awareness of the attack at the dam. Did you have any awareness of the attack at the dam?
my awareness of that attack at the dam was what I can only explain as common sense. That there was a state announcement saying, you know, if you're in Mirror Park or the sewers, be aware of sudden violent flooding. That made me think, okay, yeah, something's threatening the dam. Then you had Hell and High Water twat out. There's a stop terrorism's bad, so I thought, okay, maybe it's a terrorist attack. Yeah, the Constance twatted out saying Yuri Popov has a fetish for being caught afterwards. Also, hey, just thought I'd point out that a cop called me and told me all about it. Actually, all about the fact that it was the League of Evil, and that I should be concerned because he thought they were going to target me next.
And which officer was this?
That would have been Officer Frodo Dachi.
Okay.
Bro, the amount of times
All right.
officers have
So,
told
and did you have any awareness or involvement in any activities which occurred and have been mentioned at the Vinewood sign?
No. I saw a picture on Twitter of people standing next to the Vinewood sign posing. That's the only thing I knew about that.
Do you have any of your own theories as to why the League of Evil might claim your involvement?
I mean, it's probably quite beneficial to them. I mean, sowing dissent, they literally, what Constance said in her testimony, that the entire goal of the League of Evil is to sow dissent and cause chaos within the government organizations of, you know, of San Andreas, and so obviously they'd want everyone to mistrust each other.
Okay, wonderful. Let me just take one moment to just check my notes here.
Owie.
Okay, I feel like this is extremely tertiary and unimportant, but I gotta ask. Did you ever sell Junior Huntley an island?
No.
Okay, so were you aware at the time Junior Huntley asked for an island that it was state property and unable to be sold?
No, actually, at that point I wasn't.
And but you never did sell him an island again.
No.
Okay. And let me think. Just check
Yep.
my notes again.
I think very valid points. A lot of like questionable stuff, but
okay. I wanna briefly address this twatter drama. Could you elaborate a bit on the supposed deal to transfer a twatter from someone to another person, even though it is quote unquote a state business?
Sure. So that was actually presented to me by a few people who had pointed out that there's a couple of issues with Twatter and that there were things that they wanted changed. And we were, you know, struggling to figure out how we could get those things changed. And Helen Highwater pointed out that the best possible option, she said, was because there's no one claiming, you know, personal ownership of Twatter, by claiming the company, best case scenario, no one would contest it, and we could make Twatter better by, you know, as actually happened. As a result of this, the block feature was added. That's been super helpful. But at worst, someone would come contest it, and then we could be like, "Hey, you're the one who needs to fix this." That said, though, I approved it, and then it was meant to be approved by a judge or not approved by a judge. I don't actually know what happened after that. After I approved it. But yeah, after I approved it, enough commotion was made that they added the block feature.
Okay. That's great. I don't know how relevant it is to this case, but I just want to clarify this for the record as well, is did you ever at any point have reason to believe that Twatter was owned by the state or operated by the state?
No, I wasn't actually. It kind of sounds really creepy if the state does own it. Feels very like 1984 kind of thing.
But that was not listed in
Huh?
any legislative document or the Constitution or
Not that I
any
was aware of.
guidelines
No.
regarding businesses, nothing like that.
Nope.
Okay, perfect. But that deal ultimately just fell by the wayside anyway.
I mean, yeah, except for the fact that it did what it was intended to do, which was to cause whoever owns Twatter from coming out of their little hidey hole and fixing issues. Was it unorthodox? Perhaps. But it worked. And now
Yeah,
Twatter
that's.
has a big
I feel
burden.
like that's. This is just all like
Okay,
this.
wonderful.
This is very weak.
And,
This is just like explaining away
yeah,
things
geez,
I like texting.
after the fact.
So I'm just gonna
Like once
get
you
into some meat
realize
and
it's
potatoes questions
something
here.
great.
Have you ever attempted to secede Blaine County from the union with Los Santos County and form your own separate government?
Goodness, no.
Have you ever engaged in similar activities that would be considered to have treasonous intent?
No, not at all. Actually, Mumbles did, but I didn't.
Okay.
I mean, he was
Have
literally
you
Grapeseed Republic. I don't know if you guys remember that.
Great Republic of Grapeseed.
Yep.
and have you ever now or in the past supported, again, provided material support or financial support to any terrorist organization?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. And do you have any reason to believe that there might be bad faith in this case against?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
And okay, let's see.
I would love to know why.
I just want to take a brief moment to go over some of these text messages again real quick.
Right. Yeah, I loved that part.
All right. So there is one particular text message that I think bears clarification. There was
Actually,
something including
I'm sorry,
in
Braun, really
evidence.
quickly. I
Yeah?
would like a point of clarification here. Can I ask? I'm a little baffled here. If you have belief of a bad faith in this case being pressed against Princess Elena, why did you not motion for a mistrial?
I asked her if she had any notions of bad
Right,
faith
but
about
you
this.
as her attorney, I'm sorry that I have to speak to you for it.
Well, I don't have an opinion one way or the other. I'm just responding to the facts as presented and
Okay. Let me
trying to get
clarify.
the information
If
from
your
the people involved.
client, no, unfortunately, Elena, you can't. If your client believes there's bad faith against her, why did you not?
Well, I don't know. I haven't coached my client. I haven't asked her this question.
Okay, you can continue.
Okay. There's one text message that I think is very important that we analyze very closely and very carefully. It is an exchange regarding a possible bomb which was found nearby the castle. Could you explain that text exchange and whether this was a bomb or something that looked like a bomb? Just explain.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't remember exactly what the text messages said, but basically, this was 2 months ago-ish. There was a bomb threat at the castle. I saw it on Twitter. I sent a 911, let the cops know. Ventura was the one who responded, and he let me know. I wasn't even at the castle at the time, but he basically said to me, "Hey, I think it was just Leo doing Leo things." I think that's exactly the text he sent me. Leo doing Leo things. There's, the bomb's not real. So I was like, okay, that's cool. Awesome. Figured that's the police had done their job. There was no active threat. The next day I was like looking around the castle, just in general, or just happened to be like, walking around it, and I found what I guess had been the bomb Leo had placed. It was like a little, like a black like bouncy ball kind of thing with a string sticking out of it. You know, like one of those. Like, it looked like a cartoon little bomb. Uh, you know, with like a little red string on the end. Later that day, I didn't touch it. I left it where it was, which I guess you should charge me with littering. Anyway, there was a dinner party that night. It was like a promotional event kind of thing. Edgar was the one hosting it. New Epsilon were recording the whole thing. There were a bunch of people there, dressed up as each other. It was like a, I don't know, like reality show kind of thing. I've never seen the TV show, so I wasn't really sure. That's just what they told me. Anyway, I was in the audience of it, and at one point, the storyline of the dinner went in the direction of like someone opened a briefcase and there's a bomb. And I texted Edgar being like, "Hey, do you need a bomb to use as a prop? Because I just, there was one at the castle. It's like a little, bouncy ball with a string attached to it." And he was like, "Oh my gosh, yes." And I was like, "Okay, disclaimer: the cops told me we're good. The cops told me that this isn't a real bomb, but I don't know for sure. So there's always gonna be that chance."
Okay, that is
and so I brought the
crazy.
bomb over. This was also, for the
That's
record, I
crazy.
think it was said on the in the evidence that this was during Edgar's house arrest. This was far after Edgar was no longer on house arrest.
Okay. Thanks for clearing that up. Obviously, that exchange could look concerning without additional details that could have been provided, but were likely ignored. So, let's see. Anything else I want to cover before I let you go over to the prosecution?
Can't wait.
Okay.
She's so sassy.
Are there any transactions or items on the financial side that you have an awareness might have been done in error that might clear up some of the allegations against you here today? Similar to that discrepancy?
Yeah, I guess I could point out, because I know that it was mentioned in evidence, the contract with Nana Banana. So when I purchased that property in Polito, that I was going to, as with all these, use as a commercial business, rent it out, or rent to buy to business owners. I had rented out that place half to Nana Banana and half to Seamus McCarthy, who's going to run a pub out of it. And the pub ended up falling through, and I looked for another, owner for that side of the property. Didn't find one. Actually, that was where Helen was going to run Twatter out of, but instead that culminated in the block feature and all that, and didn't, go anywhere. At that point, Nana Banana was interested in purchasing that property so that she would be able to run her business, securely. I understand people wanting to own the properties they're operating out of. And so I sold it to her for less money, which had always been, the subsidizing those properties had always been part of the plan. The fact that that business was sold to just her, I guess you could say that there was a discrepancy there in terms of, purchase price versus sale price. But, my duty as mayor of Blaine County is to make sure that the people of Blaine County have their needs met. And as far as I'm concerned, that doesn't necessarily mean that every transaction has to be in the positive. I mean, that's insane to think.
Okay. And Princess Elena, are you aware of any laws, criminal codes, or legislative bills which would require a mayor of Blaine County to adopt the lottery system espoused by the Nino Chavez administration in terms of dispensing of purchased properties?
No, absolutely not.
And
Hey, Cookie.
do you have
It
a
is
specific reason
getting
why
towards
you
the
chose
end.
not to do it in such a way?
It's been interesting. Very back and
So,
forth.
when Nino does that, which for the record, he also, sells those properties or lotteries them at a loss, which is exactly what I've been doing in terms of subsidizing these. He's doing it with residential properties. I'm doing it with commercial properties, which means I'm looking for an added benefit to Blaine County, which means that it serves the county better to make sure that the people who are going to run these businesses and the businesses that are going to operate out of these facilities are businesses
Yeah,
that
on
are
the
able
PD
to
side.
prove to me that they can stay
It is
around, that they're
mainly
going to
because
be open
um,
consistently, that they're going to
of
provide something to the
Junior being a witness.
and so I have gone through all of the business proposals that have been sent into Blaine County.
And I mean,
in some
we've
situations, I
had
have
some little bit of
saying, "Hey,
like witnessed some questionable stuff by Elena, so we're kind of it seems like she's been able to
I'm fairly certain
kind of
that unless something recent,
say that it's been
every
in
single
whatever it's been in jest
business
or
that is
something like
interested in
that.
property in Blaine
But
County
yeah,
has gotten one.
not necessarily
We've got over a dozen
like the
businesses
biggest fan
now.
anymore.
And I've made sure that the people who are running
But
these
yeah, Saini is
businesses
also a government employee, so this is
are
where she's
aware
supposed
of
to stand.
the importance of
Well,
being in Blaine County.
is she? I don't know, but in this
Yes,
case, I
will
think yeah.
prioritize
She's
Blaine
also
County
very
businesses,
very
and
much
not Los Santos County
for
businesses that just
kind
come
of
to branch
okay.
out, right?
So take if you have
Because,
reason to believe that
Blaine
there's
County
corruption
has
or like stuff like
not a
this,
huge
then
amount of-
this
of
is the way to
consistent
go,
residents,
right? And
but the people who
but
are
she is
consistent
not
residents of
convinced
Blaine
that
County, they stick
all
around.
of the
Those
stuff
people are resilient.
that the
Those people are
prosecution
willing
has put
to
forth
fight
is
the obstacles.
like
And
it doesn't
there's a lot
really
of obstacles. I mean, if you have a choice to start a business in Blaine County or in Los Santos County, why would you start
it
one in Blaine
doesn't
County?
really make sense,
Either
but some
you
of
live
it
there and
does
it's your
for
home
sure.
and it has your whole heart, or because you have some kind of incentive deal that is going to make things easier. I'm not trying to offer that when there's people who genuinely really care about Blaine County, and
But it's gonna
are going to
very
be
complicated
at
and
those
interesting.
businesses
Yes.
every single
Also,
Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, and let me think here.
it's going to be very interesting to hear what Wes from the prosecution is going to do with Elena, what questions he's going to ask. It's going to be very illuminating. Also,
Actually,
a lot of gunfire.
I have no further questions for the time being.
Hey, just I heard a bunch of gunshots outside, so I just want to check if everything is still fine.
It's okay, I'll take your notes for you.
Okay, just want to double check.
Got you.
Sounds like Shay.
I feel like I don't even have to ask you to come up here, Wes. I see you salivating at the mouth. Come on.
All right. Okay.
Okay, Wes.
Mayor
Let's see.
Elena. At the beginning of your testimony. Hi, how are you?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Not too bad.
You're not on the stand.
I was earlier.
Sorry. I know you were.
I get it. Though. I'm gonna try to make this as easy for you as I can. Okay. So at the beginning of your testimony, you discussed the Blaine County Authority account legislation. Is that correct?
Oh god, I can't hear you.
I did, yes.
Oh god.
You described it as a discretionary spending act. Is that your opinion of it?
Where's up?
I mean, yes. Yes.
Never mind.
There's just a
Thanks
little
so
bit of
much.
food. I don't have much more.
Not
I
the
need to
discretionary
rest myself.
spending act, because that's a different act, but it is an act that allows for
Don't you
the
literally want
mayor
this
to
restaurant?
spend at their discretion.
Okay. And are you familiar with Article 1 of that legislation that lists valid expenditures?
Yes.
Okay. What is the reason that subsidizing profit, or not profit, I apologize, subsidizing property costs, what reason does that fall under?
The last point is it 6 or 5 or 6, I think. It's literally in there. It says subsidies and grants for business.
Okay. And Article 2, the procedure, right? And I'm
Mhm.
going to read this to you directly. If the mayor chooses to allocate funds, they must do it via bank transfer. Within the bank transfer details, the mayor must explicitly state, and what are
Interesting.
the 3 things you need to state?
It says the name of the mayor, right? Reason for purchase, and any supplementary materials.
But then you later said it doesn't require you to put the supplementary materials in the bank transfer comment. Is that correct?
Yes, any supplementary materials means that if there are supplementary materials, they need to be listed.
Okay.
Doesn't mean
You then later
there has to be
referenced
supplementary materials.
right. You then later referenced contracts and agreements. Are any of those written?
When did I reference contracts and agreements?
Yeah, you said you gave, for instance, Benicio the same deal you give to every other business.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
The same
Ooh.
agreement.
Yeah.
I believe was
Good
your
point.
exact wording.
Yeah, that was what I had given to Mayhem Motorworks. Yeah. What about it?
Are those agreements written down?
No, they hadn't been standardized at that point.
Okay. And why did you not file into evidence anything showing progress on paying down essentially a loan, right? Because you set up the agreement for they paid 75% of the property cost, and then the last 25% would be made up with free repairs. Why didn't you put anything showing progress on paying back that loan?
Why didn't
Also
I?
a good,
Because I
good point.
didn't need to. I mean, any BCSO deputy can tell you that they've been getting free repairs from that place.
Do you have a record of the amount of free repairs?
No.
So essentially, you gave out a $1 million loan. And
Objection,
you have
misstatement of testimony. It was never described, specified that it was a loan. It's never been talked about as a loan.
Your Honor, it's a financial transaction that requires them paying back in a method of service. I can change the phrasing, but that is the definition of a loan.
No, a loan is a loan. A subsidy is different. A grant is different. All these
Right.
things are different mechanisms.
But
so
only a
identify
grant
them
and
correctly, Your
We're
Honor, or
wasting
are the objections?
time arguing semantics for the sake of everyone's sanity. Wes, please just call
Alone
it
has
for the
interest.
testimony.
Okay. Princess
you.
Elena, in the subsidy you gave out,
But it's not a subsidy if you have to pay it back, right?
You have no financial record showing the progress of paying that back as required by the agreement through service.
No, I don't have those records because I'm not the one repairing cars.
Do you guys need any food?
So your office
What?
doesn't track
That's weird.
the subsidies
No, thank you.
and the effort in paying them back through the agreement you reached.
You don't pay a subsidy back.
Can you restate the question? Sorry, or just say it again?
Yeah, no worries. Your office does not track because, let me back up. Let's clarify. Part of the subsidy is that they will offer the remaining amount of money in value as services provided to the BCSO. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And your office does not track their progress on meeting their end of the deal. Is that correct?
Because I don't know where.
Sure.
Okay.
Good thing for BCSO, it's not being tracked.
And
They're just getting free repairs.
mayoral purchases are made under the Blaine County Account Authority legislation as we discussed, right?
Right.
Okay. When you purchase properties for the business, do you already have a buyer, or when you purchase properties to turn into a business, do you already have a buyer lined up?
Not necessarily. It depends. Sometimes I'll purchase a property, and you've probably seen some of the properties purchased. I attempted to find people willing to
No, I don't think so. I don't think they can
use
do
the
that.
properties, and then maybe it
I
falls
think they're
through,
just
maybe
more
not.
interested in
So
the,
I will.
the way she went
Most
about
of
it.
the time, I can
Yeah,
find someone who's willing to run the
If they
business.
want anything,
In the
they
case of,
want to take
say,
the money from her.
Mayhem Motorworks, the
Correct,
business is still
correct.
under my name because payment
You
was
are a
not made
victim,
on it.
not
So
you not
I
a
have been sending them
accomplice.
reminders of, hey, if you continue to not show up, the business is going to, or the property is going to be operated by someone else. We'll put it into, we'll search for other businesses willing to operate the mechanic shop in Toledo.
Okay, so those properties. Let's talk about those for a second. So you purchase properties and you do, I believe you called it a rent to buy or a rent to own plan with them.
Yeah.
Okay, are there contracts for that?
sounds like a wanker.
Not originally, there weren't. Recently, yes.
Have those contracts been referenced in the comments of the bank transfers?
No, actually, because the bank transfers for the ones that no, I guess they haven't. The only two that have contracts, they've been submitted as evidence.
What was the date those two contracts were created?
You mean the copies that I gave as evidence to the court?
Yes.
I don't remember. It was whenever you asked for them.
What do you think? I know she helped you out.
Okay, and
The
were
contract should
you
both list the original date.
were you requested to provide copies of the were you requested to provide the original documents?
Yes. However, the original documents were part of a larger document because, as they were not, as Junior's pointed out in the past, there's no contract legislation. Contracts are not legally binding. They're more legally binding if they're signed by a lawyer. These were more so agreements for the sake of not the people
This is tricky
purchasing
for
the
her.
properties, but for the sake of mostly, just in case there was someone who wanted to dig into it like you did. Because when
And so
I
they
go
didn't have
through
one? Some?
business proposals and I ask people to present their businesses and
No, sorry. Go ahead.
when I go through the process of interviewing people and getting them to present their businesses and explaining why they care about Blaine County, why they want to, have a business in Blaine County, I'm vetting those people to make sure that, they are people that genuinely care about Blaine County, and would continue to run their business. And they all have been successful in doing that, with the exception of one, which was Mayhem Motorworks.
Okay. And how do they make payments on the property since they're renting? How do they make those payments back to the county?
Well, they're not renting.
Way under market prices.
Those are not they are, I guess, renting to the extent that I'm the one who owns the properties on behalf of Blaine County. But they are not required to make any payments on those properties.
But yeah.
So essentially, if they operate the business long enough,
Did
you
they
give them the
just
property
create
at
docs
no
recently
cost.
then? Yeah.
No, I sell them the property.
Okay. And have you ever sold one of those properties at a value equal to what the county paid for it?
Yeah, actually, Little Benny's, because the property was bought for $3 million plus $1 million for the interior design, which was beautifully done. And so it was sold for $3 million.
But you transferred, so your testimony is that you paid $3 million for the property with county funds.
No. I paid $4 million, but $1 million of that was because of the interior design, which is a significant amount of work that goes into that.
And how
But
much did
it was
Little
done
Benny's
already,
pay
right?
you for the property?
$3 million plus $1 million
Oh, hi.
CSO repairs.
Okay. But in terms of hard cash, you paid
That is
$4
me,
million.
definitely
They paid
Jane
$3 million.
Waker.
Is that correct?
Yes, I can tell.
Have you ever sold a property where they paid you the amount you paid out of the county account?
No.
Who's winning so far?
Okay.
Hmm. It's a
And
mixed bag, I think.
I did see a tweet about 5K withdrawal equals
this
terrorism, which is
process you're
funny.
talking about. So essentially, my
Yeah,
understanding
you know
of
how
the process
Twitter
is
is.
people submit business applications.
Miss Idol.
You then interview some of them, and if you feel they're going to stay in Blaine County, then you subsidize the business. Is that correct?
I know who lives in Blaine County because I live in Blaine County. Blaine County is not a big metropolitan city. It's a couple of small towns, and we have people in them, and those people are there every single day. This isn't a situation of, I need
Oh,
to
yeah, we are.
gatekeep business because there's too many people wanting businesses. There's like a handful of groups in Blaine County that have stood stalwart and have continued to live there and call that their home. And I know who those groups are. I don't understand why people keep expecting Blaine County to be Los Santos County. It's just not.
I'm not sure why you got that impression from me, but what I had asked was you go through business applications, you may interview some of them, and if they answer in a way you like, you subsidize their business. Is that correct?
No. Actually, what generally happens, I'll provide more to you, is that people come to me with an idea and generally haven't even made a business proposal yet. And if they are interested in looking in having their business in Blaine County,
I have a business in Blaine
myself
County.
and my cabinet, and other people, business owners in Blaine County, work with them on going through the entire application process, making sure that anything that they need to fill out on the application they can, but anything that they need to explain in person, present it to us. They can have that. They have the ability to just speak to us, instead of just writing on a piece of paper that that maybe we'll get back to you in 6 weeks. So every single business application that's come through Blaine County,
That's pretty powerful.
This is pretty
I
funny.
don't think a single one of them has taken me over a day or two to go through. It's not like we get the volume of business proposals and applications that Los Santos County gets. All of the business proposals we talk to, and we try to do our best to give them an opportunity and a property to operate out of in Blaine County.
There's some Hoovers.
And how many of those okay, so all of the businesses that pass this process are offered subsidized properties.
They're offered whatever help they need. Some have been given grants. Some have been given grants to, work on the even just the business application. It's need based, and it is effective.
Floating phone, you scare me.
But yes, every business that has in any way made an effort to respond to discussion, in my cabinet reaching out, BBL, right? This BBL thing, Blaine business leaders, is just a collective of Blaine business leaders. That's
Blaine
literally all it is. You can't FOIA just the existence of a group of people.
Hey, Murphy.
But that's kind of silly.
Okay, and who have you sold or offered these
Blaine
properties
business
to?
Mm-hmm.
Who have I sold? I believe the properties that have been sold directly were Little Benny Scott's was a rent to own thing. The Nana Banana one. Mayhem got one, and I think that might be it.
Were you familiar with these people prior to, other than helping them with their business application or that process, prior to these selling of the businesses at a loss, or these properties at a loss? Were you familiar with the applicants?
Some of them.
Who weren't you
I
familiar
would
with?
hope I would entreat you to try to find someone in the city, especially in Blaine County, goodness, who I'm not familiar with.
Would you describe most of the recipients as people you would call friends?
Well, I think everyone's my friend. To a fault.
Right.
Not to make this a therapy session, but I've been told, I think of people as my friends too easily. And not everyone's my friend. I would consider you a friend, Wes.
Fair enough.
You texted me one time. You weren't even a cop at that point.
Nope, I was not.
Yeah.
On Friday, June 13th, did you make a transfer from your account to Blaine County in the amount of $650,000?
No. It would have been. I think I know what you're referring to. I made a contribution of $400,000.
This guy really has no idea what the heck is going on.
No, I think he's like a beginner cop.
According to the bank record, it was 650,000. But okay, so you remember the transaction?
I don't. It shouldn't have been 650. Oh no! You know what? Wait. Let me think about this. Because. Yeah, I actually no. You know what it was? So, yes, I did make that transaction because I sold one of the Blaine County properties that had been bought with Blaine County funds, but you can't sell those properties as Blaine County. So it was sold and the money went into my account, so I transferred it back to Blaine County. And then, because it was sold at a loss, I gave $400,000 to Blaine County purely as a gift, as part of the Gimme Act, right? Anyone's allowed to give money to Blaine County because I felt bad that I hadn't been able to find a business to operate out of that property, and so I had to sell it the way that properties get sold on the open market.
All right. And essentially, you talked about the financial state of Blaine County earlier, right?
Yes.
So, in your opinion, Blaine County is financially incapable of supporting itself. Is that correct?
Yes. Is it okay? Here's the thing, right, Wes? Supporting itself means a lot of different things. Supporting itself, if everyone is on rations, and we're living in a desert, and we got tumbleweeds all around us, sure. Yeah, you can support yourself for a really long time on, eating cooked cabbage and drinking filtered urine, right? If you really need to, you can live that way. I'm not gonna put my county that I was given the grand opportunity to represent that kind of life. That's not living.
That's my
Does Blaine
mayo.
County have the money, the ability, through the
Blue.
passive income means that we have, through the initiatives that I've created, like selling lordships on Mount Chiliad? Does Blaine County have the ability to support itself in a way that creates growth, that gives people genuine reason to come to Blaine County, that makes people want to spend their time there, and makes the citizens and the residents of Blaine County
Was this? What is he?
want to
What is
stay,
she?
and not have to go down to the city for everything and feel like Blaine County is just a desert wasteland.
This is very
Because when you
long-winded.
say support Blaine County, that's what supporting Blaine County is. I could leave that money in the vault. You know, just $20 million or whatever you said on the docket. I could leave that in a vault, and then the next mayor would have it. And then if they spend it, then they're in the same spot. But if they don't spend it, then it goes to the next mayor. And who does that help? That's taxpayer money right there. That's money that has been put there by the people of Blaine County because they want Blaine County to be better.
And by spending that money, did it place Blaine County in a worse financial position?
Worse financial position? I wouldn't say so. Is there less money in the account? Yes. Do we still have the ability to basically break even if we need to, and still pay the people that we need to pay? Yes.
How much money do you think Blaine County has earned since you took office?
I believe you put it on the docket, isn't it like $97 million?
It's like 74. Let me get you the exact number. Hold on.
Right.
$72.487 million.
Not a business. She's providing
pretty cool.
service.
How much have you spent since you took office?
Including all the payments from, you know, this is not just me spending, right? This is all of the money that goes
agreed.
to.
Let me rephrase. You're right. I
Okay.
apologize. How much money has left Blaine County's account since you took office, do you think?
It's a little higher than that, right? I think the dividend is like, that's not the right word.
Yeah, it's
like
84.9.
15 million-ish, right?
Yeah, it's 84.9 million, and this is as of June 20th, by the way.
Okay.
How much Nino was spent on property?
So you have purchased or contributed in purchasing approximately $20 million of that. And the expenditures are approximately, to the date of this record that I'm using, which is to June 20th, are roughly $12.4 million less than the county has made.
Are you just telling me this?
Do you think that's about correct?
I don't know. You're the one who did the math. I'm not even sure I really understand what you just said. 12
Okay.
which
Let
one's
me
12
rephrase.
million? Does it sound
Essentially,
correct? Did you
since
do the math right? I don't know.
Essentially, since you took office, Blaine County has lost approximately $12.4 million. You on properties have spent 20, I think it's 22-ish million dollars on properties, grants, etc.
You're saying that that $12 million was made back?
No, I'm saying that the expenditures
Or you
for
add
these
them.
subsidies and grants, without them, Blaine County would be doing approximately $20 million better, and the county would have made almost $9 million since you took office.
And you know why? Sorry, I can't ask questions.
No, please go ahead. What were you going to say?
Well, recycling initiatives have been fantastic for Blaine County. People, actually, Mayhem specifically, you know, the Mayhem Motor Works, literally there were like 3 people working at that place when they were working at it. And in the couple of weeks that they were, you know, working at that place, they asked me, you know, is there anything else we can do for Blaine County? This is probably in the text subpoena. You could probably see Flops texted me that. What can we do for Blaine County? Because we want to be helpful. We want to give back to our community. And I said, you know, the best thing that you can do is recycle in Blaine County. Because the more stuff you recycle up here, that's one of the biggest ways that Blaine County can make money. And in like 2 weeks, they recycled $2 million worth of recyclable goods. That's insane. You know how many recyclable goods that is? I don't, because I'm not a mathematician. But they wanted to give back so much that they were willing to do that. Then you've got, you know, the people who are interested in starting a distillery on Chiliad. They wanted to contribute, and so they bought lordships. They bought a bunch of lordships over Mount Chiliad, $100,000 each, all just to support Blaine County. 'Cause
I
you
think
don't
this
get
is a
something
very
from
fair
those
point.
lordships. You get to call
They
yourself a
let
lord,
her
and you
talk
get a
so
dram
much.
of moonshine per year. A dram is like 2 fingers of moonshine. You know, like a whiskey cup. Like that's what you put in a whiskey glass.
It's not a lot of shine.
Yeah, it's not much.
You
They
drink that
wanted
at
to
night.
support, and so the money that we've made through, selling those lordships on Mount Chiliad, we made almost $2 million. The money that we're making, sure, some of it's coming from the gas stations and the U-Tool, but when you got more people in Blaine County, because there's more stuff in Blaine County and more businesses in Blaine County, those people are gonna spend more time in Blaine County and buy gas and contribute and recycle things.
Arthur, do you have any food?
All right. Let's talk specifically about
myself.
the gas station purchase.
All right.
I think
How
we're
long
waiting for Ava. She
from
has
when you bought that
had a
property
little
to you
headache.
sold it to Benicio?
I don't know. You probably know.
Would about 2 days sound right to you?
I don't think so.
Okay. And do you recall having a text exchange with him a few weeks prior to that,
God, we're not
in
gonna bring up the
which
harnesses again.
no, we're not. In which
Type shit.
you told him that if he opened a mechanic shop, you would be able to get him a contract for providing repairs to BCSO.
Yeah, I noticed that you put that in evidence too. Yeah, that's duh. I mean, sorry. That contract, right? Every mechanic shop in Blaine County gives free repairs to BCSO. This is done purely so that I can elevate BCSO, give them free repairs, close to home, but also so that the businesses in Blaine County get at least some level of exclusivity of clients, right? Because who's gonna trek up to Blaine County for a mechanic shop? BCSO's already up there. By giving BCSO free repairs paid for by the mayor's office in Blaine County, BCSO is more likely to go to those businesses. Those businesses are more likely to get more customers. It's good for BCSO. It's good for the businesses. It's good for Blaine County. Benny told me he wanted to start a mechanic shop. And I was like, hell yeah, start a mechanic shop. That's awesome. I will support business ventures, And yeah, so I said, if you have a mechanic shop in Blaine County, I'm gonna offer you the same deal I've offered every single Blaine County mechanic shop.
And at the time you sold that gas station, was Benicio on your mayoral cabinet?
You keep saying that. He's not. He's on the royal court as Prince Consort. You know what Prince Consort means? I'll tell you. It's the first lady. He's the first lady.
Type shit.
Did you push a piece of legislation that moved the members of the mayoral cabinet from the original legislation to the royal court?
There wasn't legislation prior to that. Blaine County cabinet legislation, I believe, was removed back when Kyle Pred was mayor.
Okay, did you, in your legislation, did you state that this is where the cabinet would be listed?
I did, yeah, and there's a bunch of other people too. BCSO is in the Blaine County Royal Court. The Knights, anyone who's knighted, they're in the Blaine County Royal Court. Yeah.
So the people in that legislation are essentially members of the mayoral cabinet, correct?
I just said they're members of the mayoral cabinet as well as everyone in BCSO, everyone who's been knighted,
just looks like a fucking dick
and I believe that there's something else listed in there. I don't remember what it is.
Was he already part of the mayoral cabinet when you sold him the business at a loss?
You say mayoral he's the...
Was he
Say
part
that
of the
again, but make it
royal
make
court
sense.
This guy's cooked.
when you sold him the business at a loss?
Yes?
Okay. Do you see anything wrong with a mayor selling their significant other a business at a loss while they're also simultaneously a member of the cabinet. And discussing it 2 weeks prior that if they opened a certain type of business, they were guaranteed a government contract.
Okay, well, for the record, like I said, everyone is guaranteed that contract. That's literally, no matter who's opening a mechanic shop, every mechanic shop gets that deal.
I'm opening a mechanic shop.
I was just saying that if you open a mechanic shop, you get to give BCSO free repairs. That doesn't give him anything.
Give BCSO.
He doesn't get any money from that.
He's just mad that he's not getting free
He
repairs
breaks
'cause he's
even.
LSPD.
BCSO's the one getting the benefit from that.
You hear that?
And this is a compound question, so going back to the first part,
Come on now.
I don't see an issue with
I had no idea.
having.
Was I
We've
reviewing
covered
the
in
game
this
on
court
my
case
phone?
already, right? Before the court case
No, it
even
was my
started,
coder, I think.
that inherently there's always gonna be some conflict of interest because everyone knows everyone. Especially in a place like Blaine County where things are, you know, things are smaller. There's less people, right? Everyone who's been sold a business is you ever heard of I read an article about this Kevin Bacon the theory or whatever it is. Like everyone is like 4 degrees separation from Kevin Bacon. I don't even know who Kevin Bacon is. I thought it was the guy who said knowledge is power. But apparently that's Francis Bacon. Anyway,
Like for favoritism?
everyone
Welcome to the system,
probably
man.
has
Yeah,
some
get him,
sort of
he's
level
mad.
of friendship or relationship with someone in the cabinet.
Taking advantage of lack of regulation that I'm mad about.
If I rejected businesses
So
from everyone who
basically,
I've met
they
or
left
everyone who I'm
room for
even
suction
close
and they
with,
mad?
Yep.
what are they supposed to do? Am I supposed to deny everyone businesses because I know them? Maybe if I had just given a business to Benny and no one else, then yeah, you could say that. But I literally have given businesses and subsidies at a loss, as you keep mentioning, to everyone who has done the work of trying to get a business in Blaine County. Hell, Benny's not even the first one to have a mechanic shop with the exact same, deal for BCSO. That was already done by Mayhem.
Oh no, we're not getting a decision today.
So, yeah, I don't see any issue with that. You know, unless you want to say that anyone in a position to give anything has to seclude themselves and wear blinders. You know, live in the sewers so that they don't talk to anyone. Can't find love, that you can't find love because then you can't give anything to anyone you love.
All right.
I'm sorry. Can we phrase whatever was just said and have it make sense?
By me?
Yes, Elena, please.
That if we talk to people, we should still be able to support them as mayor?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Next question.
Okay.
All right, Mayor, we're gonna switch topics briefly. Earlier you testified about a text message exchange with Edgar Del Castillo regarding a bomb. Do you remember that exchange?
Yes, I do have more than 15 minutes of memory, yes.
Okay. And what did you text Edgar initially?
I think it was something along the lines of like, hey, did you need a bomb to use as a prop?
Would it surprise you if I told you that text message was, do you guys need a bomb as a prop? I have a real one.
Yes. No,
Yes.
I mean, no, it wouldn't surprise me.
Okay.
I was under the impression it was a dud because Ventura had already gone through it.
Then why in the text did you state, I have a real one?
That doesn't make it not real. It doesn't work.
Okay.
Ventura texted me saying, "Yeah, it's fine. The bomb's, it's not an issue. It's gonna be okay. The bomb is not effective."
Would it surprise you
And
that
I said to Edgar, I was like, I don't know. The police said it was fine. but you know, there's always a chance.
Would it surprise you to know that there isn't a single text message between you and Vincent Ventura on that day?
That's inaccurate. The
Irrelevant.
bomb threat was made on the 29th. The discussion with Edgar was on the 30th. If you look at the 29th, you'll be able to see my text messages with Ventura, as well as, to back that up, there's text messages with myself and Marshall Barrett, where I was telling him that there was a bomb threat at the castle that was being investigated by Ventura.
This guy didn't even review his own evidence.
So she does know the evidence.
And you stand by your testimony that you told Edgar in the text messages, the police have checked it out, it's not real.
I told him I'm pretty sure it's not a real bomb.
Okay.
Like you ever,
This is
like,
pretty crazy that she did this.
People
Like bring a real bomb, dot or not, and like 2 people. I don't get it.
I'm 19 years old. Life is scary. The world scares me sometimes. Most people here, they go through so much every day. They know things. They see guns constantly. The fact that I'm still like scared every time I see a gun, you know, it's like for me to say to someone, "Hey, there's a possibility that this bomb is real." Like, a lot of people just wouldn't bat an eye. And yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that, but just yeah, I might not have said it in exactly the words of, "Hey, the police checked this bomb out, and they told me that it's most likely defunct. However, there is a small chance that the bomb might explode." I didn't feel the need to text that because I'm not a robot.
Okay. And you stated earlier, defense counsel asked you, have you ever supported the League of Evil? Is that correct?
That Murphy asked me that. Yeah, he said, "You ever give financial?" Yeah.
And you answered no to that question, correct?
Trying to figure out the double negatives. Yes, I answered no to saying that I didn't. Wait.
Did you answer no, you have never supported the League of Evil?
Yes.
Okay. Would it shock you to learn in your text that there are messages between you and Kyle Pred and Carmine Costello as well, discussing their recruitment into the League of Evil?
Oh my fucking god. Objection, scope.
No, that's sorry.
Rebuttal to the objection of scope, Your Honor, would be that he specifically asked her, have you ever or do you ever support the League of Evil? I would classify recruiting as supporting.
He said
Yeah, I asked financially.
Well,
I
I
asked
know,
again
I appreciate
financially
your
about
comments,
all
sir, but please-
terrorists.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, Brown, one more time.
I said I asked about financial support, material support, and I asked about League of Evil and also all other terrorist organizations, to be sure. That is exactly what I asked.
Which opened the scope to have you actively recruited people for the League of Evil. Personnel
You're
would
fucking
be
high, mate.
material support.
All right, Braun, that's contempt. We'll deal with that after. I'm gonna be honest with you, Braun. Double-edged sword.
He's standing on
opened the
Bennett.
scopes at length with your line of questioning, and you gave it the opportunity for a cross. Yeah, you're overruled.
I'm happy to answer it. Yeah. I mean, not
Okay.
that matters.
That's what I was trying to
So, do you need me to repeat the question, ma'am?
No, I can explain that. I mean, if that's
Sure, go
what
ahead.
it was. Yeah. So I did mention in my testimony earlier that I had that one conversation with Yuri, right? And I became aware at that point of the League of Evil or the existence of it, right? And this was Yuri trying to drown a bunch of fish. I thought it was funny. They had never done anything, as far as I'm aware, you know, at the point that I had that conversation. And I believe not for a significant amount of time after that did they do anything, unless there's things that I wasn't aware of, which is quite possible because I really wasn't aware of much. I thought it would be really funny at that point, just knowing that the League of Evil existed, to go to Carmine and Kyle, two of the most evil people that I know, and they had just started their detective agency. And so I tried to start a prank war between them by trying to convince them that there was this like super secret villain organization that was only going to recruit one of the two of them. As far as I'm aware, neither of them are in the league or wherever or ever got invited. I don't actually know. Maybe they are, but when I asked them about it, they didn't know what I was talking about.
Hope you're well.
But I don't know if you've ever experienced Carmine Costello doing an evil speech where like everything suddenly gets very echoey and it's so cool and he turns so evil. He's done that. I've been married twice, big political weddings. He's come to lay a curse on me at both of them. And I thought that kind of made him perfect candidate. But then I thought it'd be really funny to convince Kyle that Carmine Carmine being more evil than him was a possibility because like Kyle might actually be evil. Like Carmine's like he's great. He's my fairy godfather. Anyway, yeah, so I did that. I told them both that. Again, at this point, the League of Evil had never done anything to anyone, and I was not aware of anything really except that they were drowning fish. That was literally it. And again, I want to reiterate that I told Yuri that I wanted to join the League of Evil in that one conversation we had because I used to put worms in people's cars. And I'm sure a lot of you in this room remember when I used to put worms in people's cars. Probably a lot of the cops, if you've been around for 8 months or something. It's like 8 months ago I would dress up as the early bird and put worms in people's cars. So yeah, that's what happened there. And then I really didn't talk to them again for a long time. Yeah, I haven't really spoken to either of them recently.
So it would be surprising to you that that date was almost exactly 1 week after the Vinewood sign attack and 2 days before the Mere Park Dam attack. That you sent those messages.
I thought that the Vinewood sign was clowns. I'm gonna be honest. I like Ember was in the picture, right?
That wasn't the question. Stay on topic. Wes, you can do this.
Am I not entertaining to you, Arcadia?
It's we were talking about simply. I was not saying that you are not. I don't necessarily find this entertaining. I'm trying to give you a fair trial here, Elena. We're talking about time.
Let me know before it gets to that point.
Okay, keep going. My bad.
No, you're fine. You're on.
Oh, I couldn't actually hear.
Kiss ass.
Okay, so to sum up your testimony, you wanting to join the League of Evil is because you didn't know that they were a terrorist organization and you thought it would be funny.
Correct? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they were a terrorist organization at that point.
Okay.
Like this was like, the Kyle Pred and Carmine Costello stuff. If that happened closer to them actually doing terrorism, I genuinely, me talking to Yuri was like 3 or 4 weeks before that, and I didn't talk to him after that. And at that point, I didn't know, I was not aware of anything that they were doing. I thought it was just like a, League of Evil. It's like a silly name. I don't. And you can literally say you mentioned the text message to Nino. Like I should have taken the League of Evil seriously. I thought that they were a bunch of goofballs drowning fish.
No. I'm saying lullaby.
And
that should prove that I didn't know about the Vinewood sign stuff because I still wasn't taking them seriously.
So just to recap, the answer to the question, to sum up the first part of your testimony today, you told Yuri you wanted to join because you thought it would be funny and they weren't a terrorist organization. Is that correct? Yes or no, please?
Yeah.
Well, you make it sound like I just went up to him and be like, I want to join your group because it's not a terrorist organization. That's no.
I'm just
Yuri
simply
said, hey,
asking
you want to be part of the League
what
of Evil.
your
I put
motivation
fish in the
is.
water. That's what he said. He was like, I'm creating a league of evil, and we're going to drown a bunch of fish in Blaine County and make a bubble cap economy. And I said, oh my god, I used to put worms in people's cars, and I would call myself the early bird.
Oh, objection asked and answered. She went over this already.
The rebuttal would have been prior to the question that no, she never answered my question. But I will move on.
All right, yeah, thank you. Wes.
And then your reasoning for the text messages about you recruiting people to the League of Evil is you thought it would be funny and it was a prank. Is that correct?
And it wasn't related at all to the League of Evil. I mean, I never spoke to anyone about it except Carmine and Kyle. It wasn't.
Did you specifically reference the League of Evil in those texts?
Did I mention the League of Evil? I think I called it the Evil League of Evil. I don't know where that came from. I just, it was just in my head for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you never attended a League of Evil meeting, is what you stated earlier, right?
Yes, I did state that.
Do you remember at some point prior to trial, our interrogation?
Boy, do I.
Okay. Do you remember during that interrogation our discussing the League of Evil?
I actually don't. I remember you asked something about Blaine County, and then, I asked for a lawyer, and then we went through the back and forth of.
Okay. No worries.
Of that. I don't think you brought up the League of Evil, did you?
I think at one point we did discuss it, but I agree with you. That was kind of a. We'll move on. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Constance testified that you did attend a League of Evil meeting. You showed up in an outfit with makeup. Are you saying that she is categorically lying?
Categorically.
Like, undeniably, she is lying.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Nothing further from me, Your Honor.
Thank fucking God. Thank God, brother. Holy shit.
It's finally over. I apologize. Yeah. We have notes that we are trying to keep up with, so just bear with us.
Let's go, Roland.
It's not just me.
Not like that.
I'm so proud of you.
They know what they're.
You guys need a water break or some
you're gonna have
electrolytes?
Some redirect, correct?
I think we've covered just about everything.
Okay. For everyone's sanity, I'm gonna put us
Like
in a 5-minute
everything
recess.
that's ever happened.
When we come back,
Oh.
we'll be highlighting evidence.
Okay.
Starting first with the prosecution, and then the defense, and then we'll have closings after that.
I don't think I can stay for this.
Alright.
It is too late.
All right. This court's now in recess for 5 minutes.
Damn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Princess, you can step down. I'm sorry.
That's okay. The cold feels nice.
Give me one bit.
Oh boy.
Can someone escort Wade Bradford? Or no, this isn't Wade
Right.
Bradford.
Let's go for a smoke.
I'll escort myself back. No, I'll
Precision
escort
gun.
myself.
Cooking, I'm cooking. She was cooking up there in the stand. She was cooking.
Fuck me. Oh my god, bro, this is the longest court case in the world.
It feels like it, doesn't it?
Fucking info to go with it. I need to go
Oh,
get
no.
my
It's a
shit
shit
ton of info before I go beat Wesley Crane's ass. Holy
Let's
shit.
just kept on yapping. We'll talk about it when we get
No, I don't.
done our fucking.
Let's go out to the side.
Hey, Fred, come with me.
Witness performance by Ms. Elena.
Hey Hannah, how's it going?
You're the guy.
Fuck me. I did not expect for it to be this long.
Yeah, well. Let's go. Let's go to the side door.
Yeah, good idea. Jesus Christ. I think. Oh, mate.
Oh.
Keep walking.
Yeah. Meet me at Mosley's. Tell me that car.
This way. This way.
I think we'll be fine. Yeah. What's
No,
that?
you're probably not gonna be fine. Let's be real.
Yeah, because the Popeye is kicking off.
I mean, we can go floor up if we want to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be real. It's done.
So what you
Like,
thinking?
The amount of rambling that she went on and some of the things that she was saying. It's over. Like, I don't know what you guys think, but
I mean, the one part, like, she just did, right? She said it didn't happen when she reached out to Pred and Cormine, right? It didn't happen
Mhm.
too long after, and then she said it was like 3 to 4 weeks, which is a
Mhm.
pretty damn long time. So it's like
yeah,
you knew.
especially in San Andreas. You know what I mean? Like 3 to 4 weeks.
Mhm.
City moves fucking
huge.
quickly.
Yeah. I mean, I think. Well, she's done a. I mean, they did a good job of kind of patching some of the holes. When they put her up on the stand, she was able to kind of explain away some things, but I think it's also very telling that it seems like part of the like her argument for, you know, the all of this is normal for selling the gas station and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, you need to have procedure. You need to have like paperwork. You need to do all of that, not because it's fun to do, but because you need to be transparent and able to actually, you know, show the public that things are done correctly. And I think the fact that she's kind of just shrugging it off is I mean, you know, I don't love that. But
This will thing, I want to quickly touch on it. I put it in Marissa's
Gonna
name
cry.
purely
Stop.
because
what?
I put all of in the will. I put everything towards Rissa purely for everyone else around me's safety. It's nothing.
Wait,
it's
what are you
not
talking about?
My will.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
everything. I've got it signed, all good to go. Signed by a lawyer, signed by both me and Rissa. But I just want to make sure that if all my shit just goes, that it actually goes to the right people. And let's say, for example, I give it to you, Saini, and some of my stuff I would really like to go to you if something bad happens, because we don't know what these fucking tree pass guys are going to be on. Like, that's just how it is. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That these guys have murdered people.
Yeah.
I think the only person in my circle who is 110% going to be protected from them is Rissa. And it's literally as simple as that. It's
Yeah,
to
that
ensure everyone else's safety.
makes sense.
And to make sure that, and I know Rissa's going to do a good job at distributing out all my things evenly to the people around me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fair.
It's just a precaution, just
Yeah,
in
yeah,
case.
yeah.
I don't
I
think
mean,
anything is going to
100%.
happen,
Yeah.
but you don't know these days.
Yeah, you never know.
Right, let's go back in and finish
Oh.
this fucking mess, shall we?
Let her get her last 6 of their cigarette.
Oh God.
This
I'm so
is-
tired. It's so
this
fucking
is-
late. Oh.
This is But I'll be real. I'm sat with Nino, Michael, pissing themselves laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I want to sit over there.
You can.
At the cool kids table.
Yeah, let's go sit at the cool kids table.
No.
Saini.
Yeah, I like being in the back. You can kind of watch everybody. I don't know if I can be like, ugh. It should be almost done, but oh my god.
We'll be here another hour, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do that. And I mean the outcome will. I mean they will deliberate, or it won't be done today. I don't think.
I think it will be.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't think they want to push it further.
Hmm.
Like we've been here for how long? They're gonna
Yeah,
wanna just
yeah,
get
but
this
that's
bullshit over and done with.
but I mean, I think they'd rather have everybody go home and just come with a, you know.
Fresh.
Yeah, well,
But
they go discuss and they.
You're telling me we're gonna sit through this and not even find out what the fucking result is?
Yeah, I mean, it might be that way. Like they might
Fucking
just
hope
tell tomorrow, because it's already gone. It's almost fucking 5 hours, so. Well.
It's cool.
Oh, sorry.
You do know we could have just you could have
Yeah,
just
you can
handed
just
some
hand
stuff
it
to
to
me.
you know.
We've got special buzzers so we don't lose our stuff. Yeah, you could have just handed us some stuff.
Oh.
So, me texting Benny like 2 months ago, like, no, I'm not in the League of Evil. I think you need to
I
degree
know.
for that.
I'm so happy to see Claudia. It's been so long.
Idle.
No, Claudia, you're not winning this one. It's now you.
Listen,
Oh,
I just heard.
Well, of course they didn't, because they were gonna, pretend that part of the text didn't exist. Because all they got is, oh, I got a text, no, I said to Benny, I got a call from the leader of the evil League of Evil. And then they cut it off there, but the response was, oh, are you in that? And then I said no.
Claudia.
Does she?
Hey, glad we could be a part of it.
She's an epic shiny rare. Epic shiny rare. Yeah. It's good to see you. You been okay? Good. You're doing fantastic up there. It's good to see you back in action.
Gotta be exhausting.
No, I'm not in action. You're in action. You're doing fantastic. Did you get something to eat and drink?
People will survive
The fucking 15-hour court
Terrorist
case.
number one? I don't fucking know.
This is going on
How many
forever.
lawyers in here? Hey Marshall, I'd like to put on the docket a case against Opal Price.
She
for
said it was
assault
just
in
to
the
do it.
hallway.
Hey,
Add
Cody, you're doing a really good job.
please.
So good to have you back.
No, great talk, Gunner.
Oh my god.
She's a self-proclaimed member of a terrorist group.
Oh, hey there.
She's in the hallway behind us.
Okay, hey, fuck. Not far, not far.
God,
Is she talking to anyone or is she just there?
Someone just walked up to her with a clown nose on.
Okay, yeah, that's
I
fine
don't,
then.
I don't, I don't know who that is.
Designated as a safe person.
Okay.
Okay, please, can we just keep going?
Huh?
Just the whole situation I'm watching out for right now.
It would be a bad idea to twat anything out right now, right? Okay. I wanted to twat out saying like, hey,
I do wish I
me
could
that a
explain
member of
this.
the League of Evil?
It's all right. We're in the company of too many people right now.
Indeed, yeah. It's also just a matter of
Privacy. I get it.
nah. Just there's a lot of intricacies and subtleties to the situation, and it would actually be helpful
Gravy's kind of
to
trapped
have
there.
more eyes on it.
Okay. They're coming back?
But it's hard to describe the person.
Alrighty, I'll be calling the court back into
looking out
session.
for because it's kind of intentionally blending in.
All right,
simultaneously
Wes,
standing out.
Maxwell, are you guys prepared for highlighting of
Tough
evidence?
thing to describe.
I can't,
Yes, sir.
brother. I can't.
All right, then you were
You
proceed.
got it. Just know
Nice tackle,
your
bro.
biggest fans are out.
So we're gonna go through this charge, each charge one at a time, Your Honor. So for the terrorism, Princess Elena's own testimony stated she, and to use her words, she didn't know she was joining a terrorist organization. She thought it would be funny. Then, in reference to the texts where she actively was talking with Kyle Pred and Carmine Costello about being recruited into said terrorist organization, between their first and second attack, 2 days before their second attack, in fact, she stated, "Oh, I thought it would be a funny prank, or funny to start a prank war between them." On June 17th, there's a text exchange between her and Constance, at which point Constance says, "Call me League of Evil meeting," and Princess replies with, "Can't. I'm waiting for important news from a doctor." So even if we look at that as I can't because she doesn't want to be affiliated, at some point when we look at all these different events, knowledge of the Mirror Park Dam, which she explains on the stand, to her credit, but joining the group, being in contact with the group. Mr. Braun asked a question about blocking phone numbers. However, she's had multiple conversations with Yuri Popov during the time where attacks were happening. In fact, he sent her a text saying, "Let me know when," 2 days before they carried out an attack. At some point, this all can't be coincidence or I thought it was funny. I know everybody wants to see a smoking gun, but sometimes these coincidences, when you add multiple all together, are the smoking gun.
Coincidences aren't evidence.
In the text messages, I'm not particularly referencing at this moment in the interest of time. It's all been submitted to the court. In terms of the treason charge, she admitted she joined the League of Evil. She is a member of a terrorist organization, as told by one of their leaders on the stand, as referenced in multiple interrogations that are recorded and in evidence, that she is a member of a terrorist organization. That is the literal definition of treason for a sitting government official to be a member of a terrorist organization. Then we get to the embezzlement. The embezzlement is interesting. Normally, when we hear the word embezzlement, we expect people to be making a ton of money off of it. But that's not the only type of embezzlement that exists. In fact, the charge of embezzlement itself, as Your Honors well know, doesn't necessarily state anywhere in it that you have to make financial gain. What she did was create a system where she essentially purchased items for herself. In evidence, you'll see the references to over almost $500,000 she spent on a vehicle to drive around Blaine County. You will see references to her purchasing properties, to her giving out grants left and right. None of this done in accordance with the way the law states. Yes, the law allows her to give out grants and subsidies only with the proper documentation, which she herself admitted she did not follow that process. Additionally, it's concerning who those funds go to. She may view everybody as a friend and attempt to waive conflict of interest. However, it clearly states in her text messages that her and Benicio discussed a couple weeks prior to the purchase of this gas station that she would give him a contract to, quote, pay him to come to BCSO and do repairs. Not the deal she talked about on the stand of they give BCSO free repairs. She said she would pay him. In another text message, she says, pick any island in Blaine County. That'll be your birthday gift. You don't, as the sitting mayor, have the ability to just give out things, including businesses, islands, government contracts, to your significant other who is literally part of your cabinet. And part of the cabinet to the point that her text messages with Benicio include, I will fire Quantum if you want me to. And her also checking if it's okay for her to hire Charles Danger as the deputy mayor.
Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, 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 no, no, no.
Why the hell did he think he was here?
So not only was this a monetary scheme, but it's a power scheme at the same time. She can argue all she wants that, oh, well, I know everybody in Blaine County, and that could be true. But when you're giving out things to your significant others, to close friends, that cost the county money, and even if you include a provision that she says she did where they had to give free repairs to make up the rest, which is a loan, by the way, not a subsidy, you would expect her, if this is not embezzlement, to track that and keep records of it to ensure that the financial repayment is being made. Yet her office does none of that. It's approximately $22 million from her being in office till June 20th. I have not pulled more records since this case was posted to the docket, but this is a clear pattern of her recognizing the financial position her county's in and spending money it doesn't have to the benefit of people she knows and is dating and work on her cabinet. The county records are
Yeah,
available.
I'm objecting to misstatement of testimony at this point. He's mentioned so much stuff that isn't what she said. It is crazy.
Stand up, basis, Murphy. We can't hear you.
She's speechless.
Okay, just speak to us, please.
I think she's having technical. I think she's having some.
I think she's tired of this guy shit too.
Please.
We all feel the same,
she's
Arcadia,
losing
the
her
baby.
mind. Yeah, she's.
Been there. Am there.
I think she's
Still wondering what was misstated.
This was mentioned in the case before now.
By the way, I know he said
Yeah.
significant others, but it's not plural. Don't worry.
Did she say not guilty?
He
I
said
swear I heard
significant
it.
others? Ooh.
She said not guilty.
There's more than one?
No.
That's Benicio. Never mind. Actually.
Say it.
I said that motherfucker did the.
Wait, is Benicio
Benicio
woman
Delgado.
for plural Benicios? Is there more than one Benicio?
Bencio.
actually was fire. I fuck with that one.
Bencio.
I kind of fuck with that.
It's because Ben is
you start
talking enough
racing,
for
big
two
dog.
people. That's why. It's
I was gonna say
others.
he's got that like voice on. You know what I'm saying? I heard that shit before.
Wow, I have 1.6 mil.
We need to take a short little recess here. I think she needs to take a
The
nap.
cop killed
so-
her, but from board.
Okay, understood, Your Honors.
Even if you already had one, you don't anymore.
That was.
That's so funny.
The government took it all.
Like, I'm gonna go meditate. Yeah.
That must be why Gunner got his pilot license.
Everyone keeps telling me
I think Murphy goes over there and just internally in his head is just screaming.
Probably. He's probably just got like.
I infiltrated the cool kid.
Screams into.
Was it as cool as you thought?
No, it was very awkward.
Yeah,
I felt like people were staring at me. I didn't like it
Yeah.
at all.
Hurdle.
Yeah, I think that's
How's it
why I
going?
stayed here.
I did not like.
Okay, I think. Oh my god, I
Bro,
think
we
this is my
have
time to
been
leave.
here for
I can't.
nearly, it feels like I've been here an eternity.
Oh, I get it. It's gonna be a hot minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think about some food over here in the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Well,
It's too
they're
late.
gonna be.
Okay.
Somewhat.
Yeah, no, Saini.
I think I need to. It is so fucking late.
I'm gonna power through.
Yeah.
I need to.
Yeah. You do that, and we'll talk tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That's fine.
And you stay safe now. Okay.
I'll try my best.
All right.
Alright, catch you later.
What's going on?
Okay, time to go. Time to go. All right. Well, shit. I am kind of bummed that I don't have the energy to stay. So you know, the crazy thing is, it's it's daylight outside. Like, if. All right. Time to go to bed. We have a. Let's see. What is this? Okay.
Will do.
We gotta fix that recap on the bot. Okay, let's run. Oof. Who messed up our car? Dicks. Can't get in. Doing my best. I can't get in. How annoying. Well, we're gonna sleep outside, I guess. In the shed. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Good night. Oof. We'll have to see tomorrow what happened, how it ended. We will get the tea from Junior, and I mean Bianca for sure. But yeah, we'll start tomorrow with double date. So yeah. Thank you for joining me today, and see you around tomorrow. Goodbye.